What's good, Mexicano? Oh, gosh. What's good, Christina? Yeah, I was ready to come in this in the live chat. Man, hit that like button, Christina. Hit that like button. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. Make sure I'm right, man. Ooh. That's crazy. I'm glad y'all here, man. Y'all ain't waste no time. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Y'all ain't waste no time. Oh, you was the first like. I thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for sure, man. I'm sorry I'm late actually, man. I fell asleep. I fell asleep, man. I woke up late as hell. I'm like, man, oh shit, let me hurry up and get myself together, man. I woke up with a headache again. I'm sorry that was going on. Drink some water. Drink some water, man. Hey, get this to 50 likes. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to 50 likes again. That's always my goal when I sit here and I come on here, man. I don't really know where I'm gonna go with it today, to be all honest, man, because I got a lot of things that's going into my mind right now. I can't really pin it right now. Mexican, I'm on my tablet, not on my phone. Something wrong with my phone when I sit here and go live, so I didn't pin it. I can't pin it. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go today because I just don't know. But let me just go ahead and just see how I feel and say what I gotta say so far. But yeah, hold on. Yesterday was like really crazy. I had to deal with a troll, and I really acknowledged him and went crazy. Had to treat his ass, man. Unc had to act crazy, and I'm apologizing for that, man. I should have never gave him that much power. What up, Mr. Ghost? Hit that like button, sub if you're new, man. Appreciate you coming into the chat. You know, I'm a troll. No, not you. I dealt with a troll yesterday, man. I gave him too much energy. There was just something was just going on yesterday. They was just coming out of nowhere, and it was just, you know, my energy was just. I gave him too much energy yesterday, man. I had to spaz out on him, and I'm sorry about that, man. Cause I usually don't even be dealing with trolls like that. I know how to handle them, but I was just really irritated yesterday, man. But yeah, we off that though. It's a good day, man. I always let y'all see the good and the bad when it comes to me, man. Cause I'm not fucking perfect, man. I got people irritate me just like anybody else, man. We all go through things, but I gave them energy that I shouldn't even gave them. And I always tell y'all, I don't give a fuck about nobody's opinion, but it fucked with me yesterday. It is impressive that I can eat Jolly Ranchers like, man, I don't know. But yeah, we we on a journey, man. We on a journey for sure, man. We ain't thinking about tomorrow. We all think about today. Today's the day, man. We gotta get these subs up, get these likes up, and everything. Fly, my favorite uncle's back. Damn, he's younger than me, but he's still on GOAT level. Shit, hit that like button, Fly. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm the GOAT, man. I try to be, man. I try to be the GOAT, man. For sure. Ain't no, I'm not better than nobody, and nobody's better than me. You just gotta put in that time, man. Put in that time to grind, man. That's why I'm here. As usual, as always, man. This is what I want to do. But let's go, man. But yeah, how everybody doing so far? How everybody doing so far? How everybody doing on this? What's it? Tuesday? Let me see. It's Tuesday. See, I don't even be paying attention to the days, man. Every day is like the same to me because when you're grinding, every day is the same when you're grinding. It's all about progress, you know. But yeah, how everybody doing so far? Taco Tuesday. How long are you streaming? I got popcorn. I don't know, Fly. You know, I never know how long I'm gonna stream for, but I just gotta stream. You know, that's the thing. You just gotta stream. It's called grinding. You gotta grind, man. You don't know how long you gonna grind for. You just gotta grind. Today I feel sad, James. I'm sorry to hear that. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the thing that's on my mind is I done came a long way, bruh. I done came a long way, man, from 3 weeks ago. And I look at my subs and I look at my views, which they say you're not supposed to do, you know. But I be sitting there like, damn, I can't believe I got the subs that I have and I've been getting the views that I've been getting, you know. And it's all praise to God and it's all praise to y'all, you know. You say, yo, Daniel, I'm gonna get new shoes. I think I'm gonna get some red Air Jordans. What you think? I don't wear Jordans. I wear Air Maxes. I don't wear Jordans anymore. You said, oh, do you want me to subscribe? Yeah, I appreciate that, Benny, if you would. Appreciate it. Anyways, I'm gonna watch Mr. Beast. All right, go ahead. Go watch Mr. Beast. You know, Mr. Beast is cool. But yeah, those that's tuning to me is always gonna be here regardless. Say please first. Hey man, I'm not about to beg you. I ain't gonna beg you. Bryson Todd, welcome back, man. I don't but you either support or you don't, man. That's one thing about me, man. Let's get this clear. I love y'all. Y'all my supporters and I appreciate y'all coming to my live chat, but I'll never kiss your ass for no live or no sub. Fuck you. You know? Fuck you. So that's that. And don't ever think this is negotiation. You know, the real's gonna support the real, the fake's gonna be support the fake. So, and I'm not fake. You know, if nobody even comes up here and ever supports me, I don't really care. You know, the ones that's gonna support me is gonna be here. But if you thinking there's a negotiation and a debate of, hey, like me and I'm gonna subscribe to you, no, that's not gonna happen with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, he irritated me yesterday, Fly. He irritated me yesterday, Fly. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. You already know that. But yeah, I ain't even gonna come in here with that same energy. But if you think that I'm gonna have a debate with you about subscribing, like, no. You talking about say please to subscribe? No, nigga, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You gonna do what you gonna do regardless. Like, all right then, thank you. I appreciate it. But you somehow say please first. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not saying please. I'm not begging for no subs. I can get off here and go live my life. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just doing this for progress. To show you that y'all could become anything that y'all want to do. But I don't be liking that, man. Like y'all just be sitting here, hey, can you do this for that? No, man. It's not that, man. When it when it comes to Unc, man, stop with all that trolling shit. If you really support me, support me. We can joke and all that, but don't be sitting here trolling with me if you fuck with me. I don't play them type of games. Support the real. There's a lot of fake going on around the world. He said Unc don't chase, he attracts. Yeah, I don't chase, man. I don't chase at all. But Marcel, hit that like button. Thank you. Appreciate that. He said YouTube, I was sub. Thank you. Appreciate me. Give me a 360. Nah, man, go to the strip club. They do anything that you want for dollars, man. Not me. But you need to case that cloud. I don't even know what that means. You need to say. But anyway, but yeah. I'm glad that you said that, Fly. Real term. What's going on? You said, what's your opinion on the ICE Wallow directive getting passed? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I've been asleep, man. I woke up late. I took a nap. He said, we'll have the sun, my G. Tomorrow we will have the sun. Yeah, that's right. I like that jersey in the back. Appreciate it. It's a KG jersey. I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's where I'm from. You can shout out my 3-year-old sister. Their name are Evelyn and Rosalind. Shout out to Evelyn and Rosalind, nephew. You know I'm gonna do that, man. you know. Nah, you ain't offend me. I'm just letting you know, man. I'm from KC. I'm from Kansas. Shout out to Kansas. Never been, but shout out to Kansas. But yeah, man. Yeah, I attract what I want, man. Sup, I'm back. Gregor, shout out to you. Thank you for coming back to the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. But yeah, I've been attracting a lot of people, man. Some negative, some positive, you know. And it's crazy that I'm actually meeting a lot of y'all from around different states, different countries, all around the world, man. I would never thought that, you know. I would never thought that y'all would really like who I am, man, and be entertained. Cause I'm not an entertainer. I'm just really myself, and it happens to be entertaining, you know. Am I positive? I don't know, man. Are you? I'll be attracting those Facebook, Snapchat Latinos. Yeah, I was Snapchatting with a I'ma love on you. Nah, you not, Jerome. You better chill out. Yeah, I was on Snapchat with with a subscriber last night. It was funny. It was crazy. You know what I mean? But we gon' she really liked me. You know what I mean? She probably gonna see this if she comes to the live or whatever. But you know, it'd be crazy that people around the world besides my city like who I am. They really like who I am, and I love that. I love that. Yo, Danilo, you want to know my real name? Yeah, tell me your real name, nephew. Support, brother. Say it loud. Yeah, you crazy. Man. Yeah, here come the trolls, man. Gabriel. All right, Gabriel, that's good. Now I know your name, Gabriel. Now, now I know. You look like Myron Gaines. Who, Myron from Fresh and Fit? You think I look like Myron from Fresh and Fit? He's a fucking bird. Myron, man. He think he not black. I don't really like Myron, you know. But I don't think I look like him either. But shout out to the people that's in the chat though, man. I don't really know what I'm gonna talk about today, you know. I don't really know. It just always come on live and just grind, you know. I just want to be an inspiration to y'all, man. Even when things are going bad, I always show up, man, because I don't really know what I want to talk about today. All I want to know is, he said, no, Myron is lean, Bill Unk, he be in the gym. Yeah, I be in the gym, man. That's why I'm so fucking tired. I hit the gym, for sure. I worked out and everything, every day. But yeah, you're cute, Aubrey Barnes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, um, I came a long way, man. I've come a long way from earlier in the year. And I looked at my watch time and I looked at my subs and I'm proud of myself. And we're only going to get better, man. And we're only going to get better. And that's what I like to show you guys, that you could become and do anything that you want to do. Like, I got a goal to reach, man. I gotta hit these 1,000 subs that y'all, you know what I mean? I gotta hit these 1,000 subs. I gotta get this watch time. That's all that I think about. You know what I mean? And I'm getting my reps in. I'm getting my reps in. I'm talking to y'all. I'm getting to know my community of who's who that always shows up. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the same people that show up all the time. I like that. I always like that, man. Like, I got some big plans, man, that I really want to sit here and do, man. And y'all gonna be on a journey with me, you know. I'm at the bottom right now, but I'm not gonna be here forever. Like, and it's just like the hunger and the pain that I feel in myself, in my soul, that is just telling me that I'm doing this for a reason. I'm doing this for a reason. Like, I got a purpose. He said, proud of you for coming out, G. We all are. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, I came out to YouTube, man, to show who I am. A lot of y'all can't do that. A lot of y'all are in a sunken place, miserable, you know what I mean, unhappy in life, haters, you know. He said, what do you even do for a living? What do I do for a living? Why? You want a job? Do you want a job? I work for myself. How much can I pay you to work for me? If you need a job, YouTube. But yeah, I've come a long way, man. Yeah, but like, what do you do? I own a delivery service. Do you want a job? Do you want a job? I create websites. I know how to build websites. Do you want a job? 69 cents an hour? Nah, not like drop shipping. No, not at all. What do you do actually? What do you do? It says you're on YouTube. Shout out your YouTube channel. What do you do on your YouTube channel? What do you do? How much you make though? Why do you need to know how much is in my pocket? Are you trying to set me up to rob me? Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know how much I make? Bro, Mr. Beast is born. I'm back. I mean, Mr. Beast is rich as hell. I don't know why he's born. Bro, just a question. Yeah, I'm asking a question back. Why do you want to know what I make? Can you put a moderator? Alex, I got a mod, but they're just not here right now. I just can't be giving everybody a mod, man. I just can't give everybody a mod. The ones that always come back are my mods. You know, hi Drake. No, I'm not Aubrey at all. I'm Danilo. I'm Danilo. Bro, it's not sensitive. No, it's not. It's a normal question. No, I appreciate that. Now, answer, what do you do on your YouTube? That's the question I'm asking you. What do you do? You know, should I start my own business? I mean, yeah, Freddie, but what business are you going to start? You just can't start a business. What are you going to do? Have you done the research yet? Have you done the research yet? I just make content because it's fun. What type of content? What kind of content? Assemble? Shout out your channel, bro. You ain't shit, Danilo. What's good, Boat? What's good, nephew? How you doing, man? Glad you came back to the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You know? He said, do you watch Stranger Things? If yes, who is your favorite character? No, I don't watch Stranger Things. I don't have Netflix anymore. Not a chance, you're a phony. I'm a apprentice electrician, been in trade school for about a year. Egg, that's good. Electrician makes a lot of money. You can start your own business with that. That's what I like people to take a trade and take a skill and profit with it. You know what I mean? That's a good trade to learn, electrician. Sky's the limit on that type of money that you can make. For real. Create a business, get some employees, and live happily ever after. You know? I advise anybody, you ain't gotta go to college, get a skill, get a trade, you know? What sort of money do you think you will call someone making good money? It all depends on what your happiness is, you know, Fly. I can't say what I think, you know. I'm an apprentice, Sith Lord for a living, been taking over planets and shit. Okay, shout out to you. He said, are you in your childhood bedroom? Why the fuck you got jerseys on the wall? I'm in my gaming area. Boat, I'm in my gaming area, you know. That's one of my favorite jerseys. It's one of my favorite players. It represents my city. So yeah, you know, it's not my room though. My room is in the back. I'm just in my gaming area, you know. In all honesty, but yeah, when it comes to hey yo, what's up, dog? You good, mud? I'm good. How are you doing? Yo, I got a huge ass soccer jersey collection. Yeah, I don't watch soccer at all. I don't watch soccer at all. Dan, you would be from Minnesota. You all Ali Omar. Oh man. Okay. Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. But no. Hello from Wisconsin. Shout out to Wisconsin. What up, Jay? Thank you. Coming in, he said, I'm a huge fan of yours. Love from India, bruh. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I've been collecting them since I was 9. I have like 400 Ronaldo jerseys from 2016. X, what's going on? XV, hit that like button. Those that came into the chat, hit that like button, man. What's life in Minnesota? Cold as hell. Very, very cold. You know, good and bad people walking around this earth, money everywhere, you know, just like any other city or hood around the world, you know. It got its good and it's got its bad. Eventually, I'm gonna show y'all a video how places where you can go in my city, man. We cool now? Yeah, we're always cool, Benny. It's not an issue with me. You know what I mean? I can't take y'all serious. I don't know y'all. You know, I gotta realize that I gotta take the good and the bad when it comes to streaming online, you know? I could be a pussy and turn my comments off, but why would I do that? I'm not a pussy. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna like me, but those that like me is who I care about, you know? You guys need to understand that. You gotta push through life, man. Every day is not gonna be the same, you know? Somali's food, mukbang, system. Nah, I don't be eating no Somalian food. He said, who cares what someone says in the comments? It's all BS. Yeah, that is true, Fly. It is true, Fly. But yesterday I was irritated though from them comments. As you see, you know I was irritated as hell because I was just like, oh my god. He said I would like a Big Mac with filet-o-fish and a combo meal for McFlurry. Well, shit, go to McDonald's and get one. He said positive comments aren't BS. Hello, Sapphire. How you doing? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Sub if you new. Yeah. But yeah, the world's not 100% positive, so you know what I mean. So I can't expect people to come online and just like me, and just be all positive. That's like dick riding. You know what I mean? So I gotta accept the good with the bad. Do you know small? No, I don't at all. You know, I gotta accept it. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna have my mindset. I'm either gonna inspire you or intimidate you. You know. Yeah, think positive. Yeah, I do. That's why I come back every day, man. Regardless, I take my punches, lick my wounds, and come back, man. Can we see your brown starfish? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't got no fishes in my apartment. And no, I'm not doing no 360. I'm not a broad. If you're attracted to men, you're on the wrong channel. Go somewhere else. Respect everyone until proven you can't. Yeah, Sapphire, that's what I sit there and I gotta live with, man. It's God bless you unless you're disrespectful, you know? And a lot of people was being disrespectful yesterday, but then I gotta realize that a lot of y'all are virgins. A lot of y'all are preteens, you know? A lot of y'all can't get no girls, so a lot of y'all hate y'all life, so y'all come on here and try to hate on other people, you know? Like me that's actually trying to do something, you know? I don't really know what I'm doing right now to be exact, you know what I mean? When it comes to this YouTube, but I'm trying, and that's all that matters, you know? Low key, what's good? Hit that like button, sub if you new. Like I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to this. He said loser. Yeah, I can't girl this cause. Oh, okay, that's cool. Shout out to you. I'm not, you know. But there be a lot of girls on here that think I'm attractive and they be like, they be in my DMs and that shit be funny. Man, that cap, I don't got a cap, bro. I could really, you know, I could really show you some things, bro. He nice, yeah, man. I be having some nice little women that met me on YouTube that added me on my other socials and we just conversating, you know. It's kind of crazy. You'll find your place, dog. Just ignore the whiny baby. Yeah, thank you, low key. Thank you. Thank you. Cap, Tejas, nah. I ain't gotta lie. I would tell you, you know. Those that are my regulars in my live chat, man, they know who I am. They know that I be getting some females in here, man. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Where you from? Where are you at? Irene, healing. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Where are you from? For you to say good morning. You know, I be trying to figure out. It's crazy that a lot of people be finding me from around the world. This shit is really like crazy to me. A lot of y'all, I hope if any of y'all want to do YouTube, he said, do you really have a man weave? Man, hell no. The fuck I like having a man weave. I'm a man, bro. I'm not a bitch. Bitches have weaves, you know? If you're bold, be bold. I'm from India, bro. Okay, shout out to India, bro. I think I've seen you before. I think I've seen you before. If I have seen you before, thank you for coming back into the chat, man. That's what I'm sitting there trying to say. Like, I like when people really come back to the chat. That just let me know I've got to be doing something for y'all to come back, man. The vibes that I'm showing you, the love that I'm showing you is coming back. He said, never been here, bro. What up? Was Glenn Eastwood? I think I seen you before, man. He said, that's why you put that beanie on. No, it's my lucky hat. That's why I got this beanie on. And stop worrying about what I got on my head and my body. Worry about yourself. Yeah, he bald. If I am, I am. If I'm not, I'm not. Why do you care? I have come for the first time. Okay, thank you for coming here for the first time. I know I seen some other people from India that came into my live chat, so I'm just trying to lock in and remember the core people, man. You know, but thank you for coming in. You know, how you doing so far? How's your morning so far? You know, it's night where I'm at. It's about 6:12. You know, I don't know what the time zones in India right now, but yeah, yeah, this ain't no thrift store beanie. If it was, I don't even care, man. Why do y'all care about how much somebody spends on their clothes, man? As long as you're clean and you're healthy, that's all that should matter, man. What's in here is what all that matters. What's in your fucking brain, because that can equal to dollars. That can change your life. What's on your brain, not on your body. You know, figure that out. Some of y'all look good that wear designer are fucking idiots. You know, you got designer clothes and shoes, and you're fucking homeless, broke as hell, don't know how the world works. You know, while there's people like me that don't need to buy that shit. If you're buying designer, you're a goofy. You look like the baby. I don't think so. He's dark skinned. I'm lighter than him. You know, I'm lighter than him. I don't look nothing like him. But shout out to the baby. Ember, advice, you look like Myron. Nah, I look like Danilo. But hit that like button. Remember when we matched on? Boy, we ain't. I don't even know what that is, and I don't play them type of games. Nah, not at all. I don't. Look, man. If we ain't talking money, talking doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, man. Money is what matters, man, in the world. Money is what equal. You know what I mean? That's money is power. Education is you know what I mean, is how you get the money. You got to be smart. You know, a lot of y'all are dumb. A lot of y'all are sitting here wasting your talents and somebody else is benefiting off your labor. You know, you need to wake up. Yeah, money is power. You got to understand. You got to find out how to get that money, become and get that power. Bro just said a whole lot of nothing. Can you shout out Dixon? Shout out Dixon. You try to be funny. Against put on troll proof. Put on my troll proof glasses. Let me see, man. Hold on. All right, Fly. Hold on. Let me put on my troll proof glasses. Hold on. Ah. It is. Ah. I got nephew said put on the troll proof glasses. All right, you want to troll, so I'm just gonna ignore y'all. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I can't see you now that I got these on. I'm not gonna listen to. I can't see the trolls no more. But yeah, you guys need to wake up, man, and understand how world is going so far. It's the beginning of the year. A lot of y'all are kids, and y'all don't know how the world works because you're in school. You know, trying to figure life out. But those that are an adult in this world, you need to understand that working a job and being told what to do is not the way to do it in 2026 because they're about to get rid of all the type of jobs, you know. AI is taking over, you know. You're slaving for minimum wage. You need to figure out how to create a business. You know what I mean? You need a platform or a system to sit here and make your money. You know, a platform is something like YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Um, a system is like you're trying to sell something, like sell shirts, hats, you know, food, whatever you're trying to sell, you know. That's where you need to, that's how you're really going to make the money and get up out of that rat race that you're in right now, you know. But, because you need to understand that freedom is the way to be. Like I'm free right now. Like I have nothing to do besides what I want to do, and that's come on here and YouTube and deal with you trolls and give y'all a little bit of guidance and you know positive energy and let you guys know that you can make it in this world because I'm doing it. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. You know, I don't have a set schedule. I make my money how I make my money when I make my money, and that's the best thing to ever do. Like I wake up, work out, and work for myself. Javante, hit that like button. Thank you for coming into the to the chat again. You got to understand that I do this for power. I do this for power. You got to understand that no matter what is going on in this world, you can't focus on the haters. That's why I got the glasses on. Somebody's probably, you know what I mean? And these trolls are going to die off. And eventually we're going to just, it's going to be the family. That's what I'm calling y'all. We the family. That's just going to be us. That's going to be taking over the world while everybody else is cast to the side. You know, everybody that's going to follow me is going to be their own boss, you know, be their own general, be their own God, you know what I mean? That, and people are going to follow them and they're going to be successful in life, you know? That's my goal when it comes to this YouTube. But the people that's going to follow me is going to have, you know what I mean, confidence out the roof to understand that you can do whatever you want to do. He said, yo, what's up? The best. You're the best. Can I have a shout out? My name is Landry. I love you, bro. Shout out to you, Landry. I love you. I love you too, man. Thank you for coming into the chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. You know what I mean? But yeah, I always tell y'all that y'all can become whatever y'all want to become. And I would never steer you away from chasing your goals. You don't never need to sit here and follow the life that other people are following. That's your path. That's your journey. That's your quest. You know what's best for you. Not me, not your mother, not your father. You know what I mean? Not your friends. You know what you want to do. You just need to lock in and just do it. I know I want to do YouTube. I'm locked in. I come on here every day. I overslept today, right? And I thought I slept longer than what I was doing. He said, do you like any sports? I like basketball. On some nonchalant shit. Nah, man. These my troll glasses, saved. You gotta put these on so the fucking I can't see the trolls. You know what I mean? When I talk my talk, I'm not looking. You know? But yeah, you gotta figure it out, man. But I wanted to do YouTube and I just been grinding. I've been grinding. My progress has been going through the roof. And it's crazy. He said, I play basketball. It's my favorite sport. Yeah, it's mine too, man. Isn't that the same thing? What? What's the same thing? Saved? Yo, what's up, bruh? What's going on? I know. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. What's the same thing, Saved? I don't know what you said. What's the same thing? We might be on the same thing. I don't know. I'm on my tablet, bruh, so I can't really reread what's going on. Who's your favorite player in the NBA? Anthony Edwards. I think he's the best player in the NBA right now. Yeah, Anthony Edwards. Yeah, I think he's the best player right now in the league, man. In all honesty, you know. But I don't watch basketball because I believe it's not good. Basketball is not good to watch. I don't know how old y'all are, but I come from an era where basketball was played different. You know, it wasn't a bunch of shooting threes and all this other bullshit. You know what I mean? So I don't really watch basketball. I don't have time to really be focusing on watching sports right now. I'm reading some books, and I'm doing YouTube, and I'm working my business. You know, I'm locked in. Bless you. I'm locked in. Sound like Michael Jordan the GOAT. Yeah, Michael Jordan is the GOAT, to be honest. But he said what my favorite player is. That's my favorite player right now. And, you know, I've seen him play. Look, I'm going to show y'all. Look, hold on real quick. Oh, shit. You know, y'all see. Y'all see I'm not lying. You know what I mean? That's an ant poster. Have you ever had a, a, a bong salad? I don't even know what that is. I say, how can you sneeze and say bless you in the same sentence? It's a skill. It's called multitasking. Into those toilet flush lesson. No, I don't know what that is, Jacob. No, not at all. I don't know, not at all. But hit that like button if you're new to the chat, man. If y'all new into the chat, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 20 likes, man. I'm 8 likes away. I appreciate that, man. Have YouTube throw me in the algorithm. He said, if you don't watch sports, you're. Why is that? Because he don't watch sports, that means he's foo-foo? How do you get that mindset? Watching sports is a waste of time. Why are you watching a lot of rich people if you're not successful in life, man? Favorite rugby league team? I don't know nothing about rugby. I don't know nothing about rugby. I'm American. I just know football, baseball, soccer, the basics, you know. What's good, Ty Bowen? Thank you for coming to the chat. Thank you for coming to the chat. Hit that like button. You still there? Yeah, I'm always here. I show up every day, man. You can guarantee that I'm going to always be here every day, man. I love doing this. Do something that you love and it doesn't feel like work. Take it to the heart. But yeah, I love doing this. I love talking to y'all. I love, you know what I mean, saying what's on my mind. It's like therapy, you know. You guys got to understand, this is new to me. I can't believe that I'm actually talking to people around the world, like streaming, going live, you know what I mean? I'm just a regular person. I say what's on my mind. I got feelings and the whole thing. Oh, David, what's going on? Welcome back. Hit that like button. Northside, nice beanie. Beto, thank you. I appreciate that. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. Yeah, but you know, I'm just a regular person. I'm not a celeb. I'm not better than nobody. I'm just me. You know what I mean? I just like to tell y'all that how y'all should move in the world. You know, you can either listen to me and learn or don't, you know. But if you don't, you're going to see me prosper and shine, and you're going to just see. You said you are a strong guy who talks sweetly, whereas you in the army or something. No, I would never go to the army. You're an ass bucket if you're going to the army. But I'm building my army right now in this live chat. Who's one of my soldiers? Where my soldiers at? You know, where's my soldiers in the chat right now? You know, I'm building my army right now, man. That's what I'm doing. So if you're not trying to be in my army, go ahead and move around. You know, a lot of y'all just sitting there trying to troll, man. Yeah, David. Yeah, I appreciate that like button, man. Shout out to the North Side, man. I'm glad you back, man. I'm glad that you back, man. As soon as I'm gonna start. I want to start making some merch, man. And real shit. I want to make some hats or something or some shirts and give that to people. If you knew where he was from, you most definitely wouldn't think he would have that type of mentality. Good morning, sir. Indian time. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Hit that like button. Make me a general. I would join your army. No, it's not the no. No. I would just never. I would never just give you a position, man, in my army, man. You're not a. You just can't be in this family, man. You got to start from the back. You just now got here. That would be disrespectful for you to jump the line in my course. Oh shit, we got an army man here. No, I ain't no army man. No, no. Thank you for hitting that like. No, I'm saying I'm about to build my army when it comes to this live chat, man. When I say my army, I'm talking about my supporters, the real people that like me, fuck with me, you know? That's what we doing. I'm building, you know what I mean, building character. I want real men and real women around me, man. I want feminine women, and I want men to be men. And you might say, what does that mean? Men are supposed to be protectors, leaders, and providers. You know what I mean? Women are supposed to be feminine and respectful, man. You know, y'all guys gotta understand that. I'm bringing that back, man. That's why I'm here for. You know, that's what you gotta understand. A lot of y'all don't got nobody to follow. Y'all looking up to a lot of false prophets, man. Y'all gotta remember there's real people in these streets that are way more important than the motherfuckers you watch on TV. Those people on TV are sent to, you know, send you the wrong way. Like they're really like demonic characters, you know? You guys need to understand that it's cool to be you. It's you said you got the radio voice. I love man, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I tried to do YouTube streaming first, right, with just my voice and shit, right? Nobody showed up. But once I started showing my face, everybody showed up. I had my pipe. I was about to look in a homeless camp for my dogs. He said, and you're a nobody. I'm a nobody to who? To you? That's cool. But I think I'm somebody. People been coming to my lives. So I gotta be somebody. Hey, you cool. I'ma stay safe. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Thank you. Hit that like button. No. Appreciate it. Come back when you have a chance. You know what I mean? Permission to ask a question, frankly. Yeah, go ahead, 29. Go ahead, 29. You may speak, cadet. You may speak. Yeah, I do got the Lord saved. Please believe me, I got the Lord, man. I just really be sitting there and be like, wow, this shit is very powerful. I really I got the juice, man. I just gotta really like market myself a little bit better, you know what I mean, on other platforms. And we gonna build this family up, man. We're really gonna build this family. He said I can see the difference between a person who has the Lord and not. Yeah, man, for sure. For sure. You got the glow. Yeah, man. Blackie, you cry your ass out. I haven't cried in a long time, man. You know? I haven't cried in years actually, you know? Boss, I don't mean disrespect, but have you worked in any video with Bonnie Blue? Cause I think I've seen you. Who the hell's Bonnie Blue? You know what I mean? Don't be just saying no names out here without giving no descriptions. Who the hell's Bonnie Blue? Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. I'll just look up myself. Let me see. Why even stream with less viewers? Why not just continue with long form content until you average 50, 70 viewers on the stream? I'm just grinding. That's why. I want people at the lower base, you know what I mean? That's how you find your base. You know? Who cares? I don't know. Hold on. Y'all know a lot. I don't watch porn, man. I'm a grown ass man. I get women in real life. I don't gotta watch porn. A lot of y'all, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Hold on real quick. This is her? That's Bonnie Blue. That's Bonnie Blue. Is that who you talk? Is that who that is? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But she's an actress. She's an actress. I don't know, man. Streaming isn't it's cool and everything, but if you isn't what really matters is who you can make dollars with, regardless how it's made. Yeah, streaming is cool, man. I'm not making no money right now, and I'm not doing it for money. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it because this is what I wanted to do. Find something that makes you happy and just do it. You know what I mean? Money's going to come regardless. As long as you love doing it, good things are going to come your way. You know? Chad, what's good, nephew? Book came, but I didn't get to read it yet. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Your views on religion? I don't have no views. I'm just spiritual. Believe in what believes in yourself, man. Believe in you and believe in God. That's all that I gotta say, man. I don't have no whatever your religion, that's your religion. As long as you believe in God, that's all I care about. That's it. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you know what I mean that book came, man. Read that book, Chad, and you'll understand how I could do what I do on live. You gotta understand. It gives you It gave me power, understanding. Read that book, man. Read Outwitting the Devil, man. It's actually right here. That's crazy. It's right here. Read this book, man. Outwitting the Devil, man. You'll be able to be a god once you get done reading that book. Nothing will be able to stop you. You won't have no fear in this world. I don't have no fear, man. I have no fear. Y'all see my face. Hold on, bro. Y'all see my face. Y'all see who I am. So I don't delete none of my videos. I don't do nothing. So if y'all see me in the streets, y'all get to judge me off my videos. I'm not talking behind a mask or anything, you know? That book let me know that I'm a god. Whatever you want to do, just do it, you know? Have confidence in yourself and anything can happen, you know? That's all that I say and I preach and I tell you guys all the time. Find what you like and just do it, you know? You said you get, oh man, I ain't reading all that. So yeah, for that person that was like, why not stream when you get like 50 to 100 views? I'm just streaming right now because I was scared to do it. So why not just work myself through my fears? You know, that's all you got to do. Work yourself through your fears and then it becomes comfortable. You're comfortable doing it. Do you think about what lead you to watching it for fun? I don't know. But yeah, you guys got to understand. You got to face your fears. I had this YouTube for a long time. I've been grinding silently. I just never went live. I didn't know what I wanted to do with YouTube. I was going to do gaming content, but that shit's oversaturated. I didn't want to do that, you know? I think I got a good voice and I think I know a lot of things. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I thought that I would just do this and why not do it? He said, send me the link, homie. To what? He said, I'm scared of jumping off a cliff. I'm going to face my fear, bro. Nah, I didn't say do that. I didn't say go to the upper room. He said, no, I don't watch for fun. My friends were trying to break my, go ahead, man. Stay safe out there. Yeah. Don't let these women distract you, man. A lot of women are hit me up from YouTube and they be trying to distract me too. And I gotta stay focused, baby. This girl, Katie, man, she probably might see this. She was like, hey, what's your age? I said, I can't break and tell you, baby. I didn't tell my subs. I can't tell you my age. You know what I mean? I know you look good and all that, but I can't distract and go off and give you the source and give you the sauce and tell you everything. That's disrespectful to my subs that been here day one. You just found me strolling through YouTube. You know? Just give it time, baby. I told you I'll let y'all know how I look, how old I am at my 1K reveal. He said nobody finds that out until 1K subs. She had to wait. Yeah, Chad, she tried to get me. She tried to get me. Nephew was like, hey, how old are you? Ooh. I said, baby, I can't tell you. Bro, can you shout out my friend? His birthday's tomorrow and his name is, man, shut up, man. We need to have control of our minds. Yeah, I had control of my minds, man. Cause I was sitting there like, if I tell you my age, right, and I didn't tell my true supporters, I'm a fucking sucker, you know? I'm a bitch ass dude if I do that. Cause I sit there and let you had that much power to to overcome me, and so I had to tell you my age when I didn't tell my supporters? No, baby, you gotta wait like everybody else gotta wait. You know what I mean? You gotta wait like everybody else. He said, bro, why do you look like Jason Derulo? I've heard that before, for real, I think. I don't know, let me see. Keep on sharpening, man. Let me see. But yeah, and she was like, okay, I'll tune in and I'll wait until you tell me your age. I said, yeah, just know, baby. You know what I mean? Ain't no specials around here. Ain't no favorites. Hold on, you funny as hell. Yeah, I think I look. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all think I look like him? Y'all think I look like him? man. He said if a girl wants, she gonna have to prove something. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had went live with that girl Katie though, man. She from England, Wales. Her accent was, you know what I mean, different and all type of things. I'm sitting there like, wow, that was crazy. But yeah, she gotta wait, man. Shout out to you, Katie. I know you probably might watch this later on and shit, baby, but I can't tell you how old I am. 1K, and then we gonna sit there and tell y'all my age. But hit that like button for those that's new in the chat and sub if you're new, man, so y'all can know how old Unc is, man. How y'all know how old I am, man. He said you're a multicultural guy. You had the island girl the other day too. Hey man, where you from? I'm from Minnesota. EK, hit that like button, sub if you new. Yeah, Chad. I be sitting there thinking I really be out here with a whole bunch of different type of, you feel me? A little, yeah, a lot of women, man. It's crazy because around my area, there's nothing but just black and white women around me. You know what I mean? There's nothing but black and white and Spanish women around me. So it's crazy to know a girl and know a woman in fucking England, know a woman in Texas, know a woman in Jersey, and I ain't never even stepped nowhere near there. Shout out to the internet, man. Shout out to the internet, man. He said, I don't talk any other man on looks because people are that doing or zesty. They're basically saying if you look different way, you try to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, David. You got to understand, this is a new world for me. This is new to me. I can't believe that I'm actually doing this, David. I can't believe I'm doing this, bro. I never thought that I would be like, kind of like stream, I guess. I just never knew like I would be doing this. He said, bro, we real deal growing out here. Yeah, we are saved. Like it's crazy to me, bro. It is really crazy. Like my watch time is increasing. I be getting around the same type of views every live stream. So that lets you know people are fucking with me. And they said in YouTube, if you getting around the same amount of views, that means you are potentially going to grow further because you already got like a solid fan base. You know what I mean? And not to call y'all fans, you know what I mean? Y'all my supporters. I'm not bigger or better than y'all, but you know what I mean? He said, are you making money? Yeah, in my personal life on YouTube, no, I'm not, to be honest, 29. And that's not about making money right now. It's about the grind. You got to put in the work before you see the money, brother. He said consistency is better than a lot of views on only one video. Yeah, Chad, that's what I was seeing. They said, yo, just be consistent. You know what I mean? Just be consistent, and then people will see you're consistent, and then they'll fuck with you. Like you've been in here. Like, let me tell y'all something, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Wannabe. I can't never be wannabe nothing. When I get 1K, man, I'm gonna make a regular video and I'm gonna shout out some of my day one people, that been here from the beginning. So I'm just gonna give you a little early gift of a video. Like when I hit 1K, I got a list of people that I wrote down that's been there from the beginning, and I'm gonna shout y'all out. You know, I'm gonna shout y'all out because y'all been here from the beginning, and y'all could have been left, but y'all didn't. And I'm glad that y'all didn't leave. You know what I mean? Because I remember when I didn't have nobody here, but the real people always come back. When I cracked up the live stream and I was getting myself ready, there was already people waiting for me. I was like, oh shit, yeah, let me get straight to it. You know what I mean? So that's beautiful, man. That's lovely. You know what I mean? You guys need to understand, man. Being yourself can get you a long way, man. You can get a long way being yourself. You don't have to be nobody else. You don't have to pretend to be Unc. You don't have to pretend to be somebody famous. You can just be yourself, and if you're natural, people will gravitate towards you. You know? Like you gotta understand that. As soon as people find out that you're a natural, they'll gravitate towards you. He said, I was here when nobody was here, but I will leave when everyone is here. You would treat me like everybody. Nah, I'm a pretty regular viewer around here. I've been here at least a week now. Yeah, that's good, Chad. You have. You had seen when I had one on, remember on Sunday when I had showed my one of my girls in the text messages? You remember that? That shit was funny. You was laughing at. You was laughing. You was like, Unc, get straight to it. He don't play no business. He don't be playing. Hey, hey, my nephew Chad. He said, yeah, left out, and you called your mom. I didn't call my mom. I didn't call my mom. That was the girl who I was texting. That ain't my mom. That's the girl that I was texting. My mom is hell no. You think I would? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, real quick. Let me see. Look, when I had said something, right, Chad, about that live stream, look, she was like, you know, just read that. Just play that back and freeze that and read that, man. I don't just sit there and, you know, you know, you got to understand, you don't have to sit here and cater to these females, man. When you're that, you're like that, man. You can say what you want to say to them and they understand, man, because you're the man. You dictate what's going on. You don't have to play no games with them. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all gotta pay as you way to get a girl. While women like while dudes like me don't have to do nothing but just have a good conversation, you know? And have that girl jumping over hoops. Cause who we are, a real man. Women like real men. They don't like birds, you know? A lot of y'all niggas are birds. So you gotta pay a girl and feed her and do all these other things. While a person like me ain't gotta do nothing. Only thing I'm probably gonna pay for is your ride. Uber, Lyft, come over here, do what you need to do, and then you gotta go. You know? Understand that. I don't play no games. But yeah, there's a lot of girls that's women. I keep saying girls. I don't want to sound like no creep. That's just habit of me saying things. There's a lot of women out here that like Unc, man. They're truly like Unc, man. Especially now that I'm in this universe. So it's really crazy that people actually like me and all that, you know? But they can't distract me from my goal and what I got to do, man, in this life. And that's just to make sure that this family, that's what I'm gonna call y'all, the supporters, we're the family that we got things to accomplish right now. We got goals to reach, you know? So the females that be trying to holler at me and get at me, I got a journey to get through first. You know what I mean? You're not gonna knock me off my course. You're not gonna distract me from what I gotta do for my family. And my family is y'all. We gonna rise to the top, man. What's good, Gunner? I'm glad you back, man. Thank you for coming back. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. But yeah, you know, ain't no distractions. Ain't no distractions. I ain't Hollywood. I'm a regular person, and when I get where I need to go, I'm coming back and helping y'all. And I'm still not gonna be Hollywood, cause I wouldn't be shit without y'all. I'm never gonna change. You know, I'm never gonna change. I told y'all, when I get where I need to go, I'm gonna start giving out cash giveaways. You know, I'm gonna start giving out some cash giveaways. I'm gonna ask y'all some questions that y'all already should know, and y'all answer them correct, and I'm gonna send y'all some money, man. You know, it's only right that I look out for the people that looked out for me. You know what I mean? I wanna be that person that helps you through everything in life, man. I got a goal, man. I got a natural goal of what I'm trying to achieve when it comes to this, man. We're gonna have fun with the live streaming. We're gonna talk, and I'm gonna start making educated videos on here, man. So when I'm not on live, y'all can watch them videos. Oh, this is what Unc's talking about. Because a lot of y'all are visual learners. Some of y'all are not understanding the words that I'm saying. So let me just paint a picture with the video, you know? I'm gonna have my editor saved, you know what I mean? Edit the videos that I make and all that shit. And we're gonna put them up for y'all, man. You know, cause I'm only doing God's will, you know? You guys need to understand that. You got to find your purpose. If you don't know what your purpose is right now, it's okay. It's not a rush, but you should be working on finding your purpose, man. Chasing your happiness. What makes you happy? And then just do it, you know? This makes me happy. I wouldn't be doing nothing else. I wouldn't want to do anything else but make sure I come on and talk to you guys, man. See how your mental is. See how are you doing in life, man? And y'all get to see how I'm doing, you know? That's all that I want. Which religion? It don't matter what religion, man. As long as you believe in God, man. I'm spiritual. I'm not locked in with just one religion, man. I believe in God, man. He gave me the power to of belief, man. He gave me the power of belief, and I'm here. You know, it's a journey that we're going on. He said, "Good luck, young man. Go on your journey. If you're really one of my people, go on that journey." And I've been on this journey. I've been streaming every day since like January or something like that. Then I stopped being pussy and started showing my face and letting y'all judge me on how y'all see me. I really wanted to just do faceless content, but I realized that that's the toughest content to do when it comes to YouTube because you don't feel a connection towards it, you know? So I just said, fuck it, let's just go out. Let's just go all out, man. Let's just go out. Because before, when I did faceless content, I didn't even have no trolls. Talea, what's going on? Hit that like button. I'm glad you back, man. I'm glad you back. Make sure you come back for Unc's birthday, man. If y'all don't remember, my birthday is next Monday. My birthday is next Monday. Make sure y'all come to my, birthday live and tell me happy birthday next Monday. You know what I mean? I don't care if you at work. I don't care if you at dinner. Yeah, February 2nd. Just come through and say happy birthday, Unc. That's all I want y'all to do. Just come through and say happy birthday, Unc. That's all I want y'all to do. Make sure that y'all do that February 2nd, man. Make sure y'all do that February 2nd, man. I don't ask y'all for nothing else. Just make sure that y'all do that. He said Unc turning 20. He said Unc turning 21. Nah, I ain't turning 21 at all. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah, make sure that y'all come to my, to the live stream next Monday for my birthday, man. For sure. We're going to have pizza and cake, man. We're going to have pizza and cake. Make sure that y'all come to the live chat, man. He said, I'm coming next Monday. I already put it in my calendar. That's true. You did tell me that. I'm glad that you remembered because you set it off the rip. Like February 2nd. Like, Make sure y'all come to Unc birthday party, man. Come to the live stream. It's only right, man. I don't ask y'all for much. I don't ask y'all for anything. It's not like I ask y'all for I be begging on here, I don't be on here begging, you know. You said I'm taking off work to come to Unc party. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, man. Y'all cash at me like $1 for my birthday, man. Cash at me $1 for my birthday. You know, that's what y'all can do for me, man. If y'all can do it. West Baltimore, welcome back, man. You know I love to see you when you come to the chat, man. You know I love seeing you when you come to the chat, West Baltimore. You know we family. You know we family. Make sure you come back next Monday too for my birthday. Today, I don't know, man. Let's see, man. Let's see how you do for a whole. You've been here for a few days. I'm not gonna lie. You have been consistent. You have been consistent, brother. He said, I'll send you something by mail, laugh out loud. You gonna mail me something? What you got? You got Instagram or something? You got Instagram. I'll give you my Instagram and you can mail me something. Yo, guys, these lady blues. You gotta take them to a nice place to eat them. Yo, Danilo, what's up? What's going on, Q? How you doing, man? Thank you for coming to the live chat, man. How you doing, man? But yeah, if you gotta, I'm not like that when they wanna. Hold on, man. But yeah, make sure y'all coming to the party next week, man. We're gonna have a nice little party. But yeah, Chad, if you got an Instagram, let me know. Hit me up on Instagram. Send me like a card or something. That'd be very thoughtful. I ain't even gonna lie. That'd be crazy. Seahawks or Eagles? What you talking about? The Eagles ain't in a Super Bowl. The Seahawks gonna win. He said, "Hey, I followed your roulette bet in Vegas. Gonna borrow from Loan Sharks tomorrow, man. I don't condone gambling, man. Gamble on yourself. You the best investment. You're the best investment. I'm not wasting no money out here, man, or no time, cause time is money, man. I seen somebody when I used to gamble though. I remember I seen somebody win 17,000, man. What's your IG? Honestly, I don't even have an account, but I'll make one real quick. What do you have? Let me know what account that you have. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna make you make something if you ain't gotta make it. But I remember I seen somebody had won 17,000 at the casino, and then they lost all that money in the same night. I was like, you, what the fuck is going on with you? You just won 17,000, and they was walking around with security guards, and then in a little bit they didn't have no money, and they was just walking around broke. I was like, that was crazy. That was so crazy to me. I'm like, damn. And I'm like, I know he was sick when he went to the car. He was like, and then he just kept trying to, people would gamble their hope. Yeah, he gambled his, I'm talking about he won 17,000, Chad. He was supposed to break out. Seven King nothing to bet that whole thing away. Yeah, it's not, but he had like, uh, he turned hundreds of dollars into 17K at one time. He had him walking around security like he was the president, the whole nine. And then I seen him like 2 hours later. He was damn near, he didn't have nothing. He damn near bet his whole shit away. Like last my next my song, his ass didn't even have no shoes on. He bet his shoes. He hadn't lost his belt. All type of shit. He said 17K after you paid 28 tax, still a good amount. You gotta pay tax after you leave the casino, Q? You gotta pay tax? Bet. I don't even know. You made the last. No, I'm well, about the belt and the shoes. Yeah, Chad, I made that part up, but that's how he looked. He said, "Nah." They said we need them clothes as collateral. Well, that's how he looked like to me. He said, "Yeah, you have to pay tax for that." Oh, I didn't even know that. I've never won that. The most money I ever won in a casino was like 1,500. Hi, what's good, J boy? What's good, J boy? Thank you for coming to the chat. The most money I ever won was like 1,500. Yeah, I never even knew that. But I wouldn't even be that long, man. I'm the type of person, man. If I get to 10,000, I'm gone. I would never even, but let alone get to 17,000, I would have been gone. My cousin had a bad gambling habit too. He be losing everything. 1,500, you don't got to report for real. Anything over 10K, they pay the taxes for you for real. Oh, okay, that's good. Hey, y'all, offensive thoughts. What's going on, man? Thank you for coming to the chat. Yeah, the most I ever made was 1,500. But yeah, he won 17,000. He lost it all. Dumbass. Went to the car, sick. He was like, "Man, I had 17,000, man. I'm broke, man." I'm like, "You fucking clown, man. I can't believe you lost 17. Go." He said, "I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye." Yeah, see you, nephew, man. Make sure you come to the birthday, man. Make sure you come to the birthday party next Monday. He said, "Technically, you gotta pay that, but it won't be on you probably." From South Africa. What's going on? Offensive thoughts. South Africa in the building. Thank you. He said, "Hey, take care. I'm gonna dip out." Yeah, thank you, Q. Thank you for coming to the live chat, talking for a few minutes, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, man, that's crazy. He said, "Greed really will consume some people." Yeah, it will, man. It really will, Chad. See, I ain't greedy, man. I just want what's good for me, man. I don't want $1 billion. I don't want none of that shit. I just want what's for me. Ethan, what's going on? Thank you for coming back, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Appreciate you coming back, baby. But yeah, I just want what's good for me, man. Where I live. Manderford, I think you're mint, mate. I don't know what that means, Kyle, but let me know. Do you watch Pop the Balloon? What's that? Like that dating shit? What's that? What's that mean? But no, I only man, I don't even want that much type of money, man. I don't want a lot of money, man. I just want enough, man, to be cool. You know what I mean? I just want enough to be cool. Buy my kids something when they want it. Buy my girl if she wants something. Take trips and just be happy, man. That's it. You don't need a lot of money to just live good like that, man. You know? You don't. Especially where I live, it's cheap as fuck, man. He said, "What we talking about, We talking about money right now. It's that dating show. It's funny. Yeah, I think I seen that before. Yo, what's up, bro? How old are you? I can't tell you until the 1K reveal, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. I tell people my age when I hit 1K subs, man. So don't ask me how old I am unless you're my 1K sub. When we get to 1K, then I'll tell y'all. Y'all can ask me some personal questions when I hit 1K, man. As long as they're not too personal, y'all can ask me what y'all want to ask me, and then I'll tell you, man. Okay, I got it. Yeah, thanks, Vex. That's not a problem. Yeah, Uncle's 85. Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell y'all until the 1K reveal. He's 41. Hell no, man. 41 is crazy. I hope that I get there, but nah, I ain't 41. Not at all. But yeah, why y'all here typing the alphabet in the chat? He said you, nah, I don't hate any money, man. He said, well, I'm a 36-year-old woman. Offensive thoughts. Okay, what's good? He is between, I don't know about that, Fly. I don't know. I don't know about that at all. You know, you might be right, you might be wrong. I don't know. A lot of y'all just speculate, man. You guys need to understand. You're not there. You don't know you don't know my age yet, man. Stop guessing. I'll tell you when I hit 1K. What you know. I know a lot. What are you trying to know yourself, Underground? How was your day? Hey, my day was good, Ethan. My day was good. You between 1 and 100. You damn right, Vex. You damn right. What you know is nothing. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Man, my damn ring light is fucked up. Need to fix my ring light. Late 30s. No, I'm nowhere near my late 30s at all. I hate this ring light, bro. I hate it, man. I gotta get a new one. Let me move from this area. I hate. It seems like it's like the light is all dim and shit, man. Gotta make sure, you know what I mean. Whoever see me, I look good. You said, well, you 50? No, I'm 85, man. That's how old I really am. I'm 85 years old. I'm a vampire. You know. In all honesty. He said, yeah. But yeah. My day is going good, man. My night's going good so far. In all honesty, it's always good when I come on live and I stream with y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all like the highlight of my day, man. Gabriel, yo, Danilo, Wendy's or Burger King, Wendy's. What did the alphabet do to you? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, let me see. Everything. You did everything today? What did you do? But yeah. Those that are new in the chat, if you didn't hit that like button, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 30 likes, man. We already accomplished hitting 20 likes. So let's get to 30, man. Wendy's or McDonald's? I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's, man. But I don't eat fast food like that no more, man. I try to eat at home, man. It's more healthier. You know, it's more healthier to eat at home than eat at the fast food spot, man. I don't like people breathing all over my phone, over my food, talking and shit, you know? I don't like that. I tell you, unfair is Popeye. Oh shit! Out of all of them, hell yeah, it is Popeyes. To be honest, if I gotta choose everything, yeah, it's Popeyes for sure. That chicken sandwich, that spicy chicken sandwich, hell yeah, that's good all days. Jafar, what's up? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm glad you came back into the live, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm trying to hit 30 likes, man. That is the goal for the chat. KC, glad you back. Hit that like button. You know I'm glad you back. You know that. You know that. KC, you know I'm glad that you back, man. I'm glad that you came back. Popeyes is the GOAT. Yeah. But I don't try to hit stay away from that fast food, man. Eat at home. Stop giving other people your money, man. What's good, folks? Omari, what's good, man? How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Apples or grapes. Any fruit that got seeds in it, man, is some good fruit, man. Eat fruit with seeds in it. If it don't got seeds, it's not a real fruit. You say I love baking and cooking. It's satisfying. Okay, Chad, you went to culinary art school. Did you go to culinary art school? How you learn how to bake and all that, man? Yeah, eat at home. I bring Popeyes. Nah, fool. Cook. Cook the food, man. Don't buy the shit and eat it at home. Cook it, man. If you don't know how to cook, learn to cook, man. Them people looking for me? Nah, they not looking for me, AJ. I'm good. If they come looking for me, I don't. They got the wrong person. You know, I'm legal. I was born here, so unless I'm committing crime, they got no business to come get me. For real, Speedy, what's going on? Thank you for coming to the chat. Thank you for coming to chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, you know, everything is going good so far. I'm like sitting here locked in with y'all. Speed or Kai. I mean, Kai's retired. Kai don't even stream no more. Speed is like really the top dog now, you know? Kai's making clothes now, man. Kai's on a whole different journey. You know what I mean? God steered him somewhere else from streaming, man. So he's doing something else. I love how I'm #1 fan of Thanks Danila. Yeah, shout out to you, Gabriel. Shout out to you. But yeah, Kai's on a whole, you know what I mean? Kai and Speed is like the bar when it comes to streaming, you know what I mean? Like that's where everybody's trying to reach, man. Everybody wants to be that type of successful, but that was where they ended up at, you know what I mean, from grinding, you know what I mean? I don't know where I'm going to be at when it comes to doing this, you know what I mean? It takes years to get where they at, you know what I mean? Some people think they can just start it and get there, you know? Kara, thank you for coming back. Hit that like button. How did Speed get so popular? He became massive in just a short time. I mean, he got a great personality, to be honest. He's funny. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I didn't watch Speed on his come up. You know what I mean? I'm older than Speed. I didn't watch none of those top streamers when they was on a grinding stage. You know what I mean? I was doing other things in my life, so I couldn't tell you how he became so popular. I could only, you know what I mean, tell you where they at now. You know, I didn't see them when they were at the level that I'm at right now. You know what I mean? Speed said he used to stream with like only one viewer. You know, he had one viewer in his live. You know what I mean? He said he's 2 or 3 years older than me. I think he's like 21 or yeah, he's 21. Chad, his birthday was like 4 days ago or something like that. You know, but yeah, Speed started from the bottom, man. He came from the bottom. He had one. He used to have one viewer until the most popular streamer in the world. Like if that doesn't inspire you, I don't know what does. You know, I don't know what does. Like what inspires y'all. Like understand we're all human. We could become anything that we want to become as long as we just fucking work, man. A lot of y'all don't want to work. Y'all want people to just give y'all stuff. He said, "What do you usually?" He said, "What do you usually do on streams?" I just really talk to people, Speedy. I don't really do too much. You know what I mean? I talk, crack jokes, talk about my life. You know what I mean? Inspire people. That's usually what I do, man. I don't do too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I chill on here. That's the main thing, Speedy. I just chill. This is a chill stream, man. You know, we gonna vibe, we gonna talk shit, we gonna inspire, we gonna give encouragement, we gonna drop knowledge, we gonna do a lot of things on here, man. That's all that we do on the stream. You know what I mean? It's not a toxic stream. I'm not a toxic YouTuber. You know what I mean? And I don't even want to say YouTuber because I don't believe I'm that. I'm just a regular ass person that just decided to get on YouTube. What's your favorite food? Pizza, Ethan. I thought I told you that before. I believe I told you that before. Pizza, man. He said, "What would you do if Mr. Beast showed up in your stream right now and gave you $1 million?" Shit, I'm gonna pay the taxes. I'm gonna pay the taxes. I'm gonna have 500. I'm gonna put some in my bank account, and I'm gonna give y'all some cash donations. The people that actually been here. You know what I mean? The fuck? Why not? I take my cut, and then I give y'all a cut. You know what I mean? Why not? You know what I mean? It's good. You gotta spread love, man. You don't need a lot of money to actually live good. You know what I mean? Take care of your people, man. You know what I mean? Take care of people. When everybody has money and everybody's doing good, nobody's hating. Nobody's starving. When everybody's not starving, then everybody's happy. You know what I mean? I don't need much, man. In all honesty, I don't want no fucking 20 cars and all that bullshit. Hey, bro, you are doing good. Saddam, thank you. I appreciate that. Who's Mr. Beast? Shit. One of the best YouTubers, Ethan. Shit. Mr. Beast is like the shit, you know? I can't really tell you what he does because I don't watch his content, but he's a YouTuber. One of the most famous YouTubers, I believe, you know what I mean? And what he does, I can't tell you what he really does because I don't watch it, you know? But yeah, that's exactly what I do, man. Take my cut, pay taxes, and spread love. Marvel, man. Marvel is the best, man. DC is okay, but all the legends are on Marvel, man. X-Men, Iron Man, Wolverine, Mystique, Professor X, Magneto, the Hulk, uh, Black Panther, um, all that shit, man. I can't even think right now. Nah, DC is not all that good, man. Honestly, has it made. He has a successful YouTube career and a great one by his side. Who the hell is that, Chad? I don't know who that is. Who the hell is that? I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't be. I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't be watching some of these people that y'all be naming. I don't know. I be in my own world. I'm focused on trying to make my YouTube channel good for y'all. You think I got time to know who these people are? Shit, I gotta make money. I like how you are always sipping. Bro, when I see your beer, I always think about 20. Oh, what's good, Mo? Thank you coming back, man. Thank you for coming back. Hit that like button, Mo. Hit that like button, man. Yeah, James Harden, man. But my beard don't even grow as long as James Harden. This is as long as that my beard grows. He said he stopped making videos, but he's like one of the most popular creators ever back in 2016 to 2019. Yeah, I didn't even know shit about content creators back then. I wasn't even watching YouTube really. I used to just watch movies on YouTube back then. Favorite movie, Bad Boys with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. I like Juice World, Ethan. What's good, Gunner? What's good? How you doing? Welcome back, man. But yeah, my he said, yeah, but your beard is shaped the same way on mustache. Maybe. I don't know. You know. James Harden, he a ugly motherfucker without the beard though. You ever seen him without a beard? He had to grow that beard. He is ugly. I don't know soccer. I would say Ronaldo. I don't really watch soccer though, man. I'm not really watching sports, period, man. I'm too busy on this YouTube grind, man. I'm trying to get these 1,000 subs and these watch hours, man. I'm trying to grind and become something so I can help y'all, man. Like for real, man. That's all that I'm really doing. I don't got time to be focusing watching sports, man. I'm reading books, I'm watching videos on how to get my live stream better, how to market myself into the internet world and everything, man. Like I don't got time to watch these rich people when I'm fucking broke, you know what I mean, compared to them, you know? I'm on the come up, man. I don't got time to sit on my ass and watch rich people. They at work. I'm at work right now grinding. Eden Hazard better than these bums. I don't know who that is, man. But shout out to Eden Hazard, man. You know, wow, you're handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, I'm just grinding, man. I'm just putting in this work. I'll show y'all that y'all gotta work to get what you want. Nothing's going to come to you easy. Success is not going to come to your door. You know what I mean? If it's up to me, I wish it was like that, but it's not. Do you know Ben Dover? And I don't know if that's a joke or a real person, man. When I just said it out loud, that sounded crazy. So I don't know. I don't know. That sounded crazy. I don't know if that's a real person or that was a joke, man. Me just reading that out loud. You know? I don't even want to say that again. You know? But yeah. No, I don't know who that is then, Ethan. I don't know who that is. He said it's a joke, Mike Hawk. It's cool though. Mike Hawk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know if that's a joke or not because I said it out loud and I'm like, the hell? That's a joke. It gotta be. Mom, no. Brittany, why would you say that, Sebastian? Hit that like button, Brittany. Sub if you're new. But yeah, man, I'm too busy grinding right now. This is all I think about every day. When I get off live, I think about coming up on what I should talk about and make that to entertain y'all, man. They said you need the 3 E's on when you do a live stream: energy, education, and what is it? Entertainment. Those are the 3 E's. I need to bring energy, entertainment, and education, man. And that's what I try to do when I come on and I talk to y'all, man. Have fun, joke, while dropping a couple jewels and gems that make you better in life, man. That's all I'm trying to do. He said, fun fact, only you guys here would hear my real name is not Chad. Okay, Chad, but when I do my little thank you 1K video, I'm gonna say Chad. I'm gonna say shout out to Chad. So just remember that. You know, I got a thank you video that I'm gonna work on for my daily supporters that showed me love in the beginning, you know. So that's how I know you. I know you as Chad. I would ask you what your real name is, but that's not my business. I don't want to confuse what I know you as. Your name is Chad to me. But yeah, shout out to Chad. And, you shouldn't really tell your real name on here either way. You know what I mean? Why don't anybody gotta know your real name? You know, I tell y'all my real name, but that's just because I couldn't think of no other creative name. You know, I said, shit, I can only be me, so why not just go with that name? My name's Danilo, you know? I couldn't think of no creative name, in all honesty. I was just sitting there like, what should I call this channel? What should I do? Racked my brain forever and I couldn't come up with shit. I said, fuck it, let's just go with Danilo Too Smooth, you know? And let's see if we go from there. But yeah, let me see. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not a part of that community. But shout out to you though. I don't know what. Stop doing that. Stop coming in live chats and trying to sexual harass people, man. You're gonna go to jail for that. Just chill out, man. Just come into the live chat and have fun. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. That's all I want you to do. It's all I need you to do. He said, what would you do if you kept your personality but got stuck in the body of a white person? What do you mean by that, Chad? I'm still me though, but I'm just white. I wouldn't do anything as long as I could be myself. He said, my bad, bro. I'll like and sub. That's my apology. Yeah, thanks, George. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. As long as I can be who I am, that's all I care about. I don't want to be nobody else, man. I don't want to be nobody else. Being white, if I had my same mindset and I'm going to be successful, no, I wouldn't care about being white, man. I mean, I like being black, but if I had to, if I had my mindset and I was already a white person, then fuck it, man. My cousin's white. He's white, you know. He seemed like a cool dude. I gotta go see you. All right, Ethan, thank you for coming to the chat. Yeah, my cousin white. He date black women. So I probably be doing the same thing that he doing, you know, dating black women, you know. But no, I could only be me. As long as I got my personality, I'm fine with that. Cause I can't change it. You know what I mean? I can't change who I am. My environment made me who I am. You know, and history, we're just extras. What you mean by that, Jordan? We're just extras. Go into detail about that. What you mean? You know, what you mean by that? We're just extras. So do you date white women? I date all type of women. If you're attracted to me, man, I'm attracted to you. That's what I like. I like who likes me. If you see on my live, man, there's a lot of women that be getting at me on this YouTube, man. It's like crazy. I might have an internet dating show on my live for y'all entertainment, man. In all honesty. But no, I like all type of women. I don't care who you are. If you attractive and you like me, I'ma fuck with you. You know what I mean? If an alien came down here and she looked good and liked me, I'm a fuck with her. Bro is world traveler, multicultural. You know what's crazy, Chad? I haven't been to many places, but I watch a lot of uh, YouTube videos about different countries and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I read a lot of books about certain things. That's how I know about certain things. I really haven't been really too many places in my life, but I'm trying to. You know, the world is bigger than your block, man. It's bigger than whatever area you're at, man. So he said, I wouldn't want to be white, is all I'm saying. Kamach, there's 14,000 of us, and you see it, African are saying, thoughts on Great Britain? I don't know nothing about Great Britain, in all honesty. You know, that's England, right? I don't know nothing about I don't know nothing about Great Britain. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know everything. I'm not gonna pretend, man. I don't know much about Britain, man. Yo, remember me? Holy shit! Somebody, hey, yo, somebody wrote my name and put that as their. That's crazy. Was good. He said, thought you said you read a lot. Yeah, with England, bro. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to make sure, man. There's one. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I forgot that England is Great Britain. You know, you should become a motivational speaker, dude. You have a good cadence in your voice and you're confident. Yeah, I believe so. That's why I'm sitting here on live with y'all to show my confidence and show y'all that y'all can really become anything that y'all want, Chad. I say it all the time. I don't know what number of you were when it comes to my subs, Chad, but you seen the progress. How was your day? I'm doing good, man. But that's crazy. Hey, I like that, man. I ain't gonna lie. When I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna be like, man, that's crazy. A person actually wrote that down. But he doesn't have too much knowledge about Great Britain. Nah, I don't, man. Not really. Before 200, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that you was here before 200, Chad. So that lets you know I've been progressing. If you came before 200, you've seen the progress. So my confidence is only getting better. My mindset is only getting better. I only want to get better.
I don't even look at my subs, bro. I don't really be looking at my views, bro. I just sit here and I just grind and I do it and I go on to the next day. People come in the live chat and tell me what my subs are. It's really cool. You already have the kind of fans who will make accounts. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. Like, who would thought me out of all people? I'm like, I ain't gonna say a nobody, but like, I am somebody to my community, but I'm nobody to y'all. Y'all don't know me. Somebody making some shit like that. Say a Danilo Too Smooth, big fan. Like, what? Trevin, yeah, I know you. What's good? Hit that like button. What's good, man? Thank you for coming back. Like, yeah, like, that's crazy. Like, you hit a, they never smoke a lot. Different stuff, dude. Never genuine. Yeah, you say American smoke a lot. I don't smoke, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't smoke. I'm high off of the subs and YouTube. Shit, I'm high off this. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan. Yeah, I see that, man. Just say you're a big supporter. I don't like fan. I don't like that word. He said I can't see that smile creeping on your face. I can see that smile creeping. Yeah, 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 man. That like I generalize. I don't smoke either, but I know people do. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I do got a big smile, man, because that shit is like heartfelt. You know, that's heartfelt, man. Like you gotta understand when somebody's doing something that's very heartfelt, that shit can only make you happy, man. That can only make you happy. Especially because, damn, you cared that much to actually do that and not even troll. You said some powerful, positive shit to me when you moving to Wales. How you know I'm moving to How you know I'm moving to Wales? How you know about me in Wales? What you know about me? Tell me more. What you know about me? You know, I might have a girlfriend out there in Wales. I don't know. He said, I think I asked earlier, but why do you, some women hate the term females? I don't know. I be biggest fan, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know why they hate um that term. He said, when Brittany coming, I don't know. I'm gonna hit her tonight, Bob Bob. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm gonna hit her tonight and see if she's with it to live stream tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna hit her tonight and see where you from. Where you from? I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis. Where's Wales though? It's in England. I've done my research. It's in England. Or are you talking about where's the girl? Where my girlfriend at? What you talking about? What's Wales? Where's the girl at? Where's the woman at? I don't know where. I forgot where she said she lives in Wales. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, her name Katie, man. Have a nice day. Same to you, Mustafa. Are you one of Anthony Edwards' children? I'm older than him. He couldn't be my damn dad. I'm older than him. I could be his dad. Shit. Is he one of my kids? I could be his dad. I don't know what that means, Pleasant, but hit that like button. Sub if you're new. I don't even know how to read that. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah, he said, guys, don't forget to come back next Monday. Yeah, my birthday's next Monday. I don't know many Welsh cities. Cardiff is the only one I know of off the top of my head. I don't even know that, Chad. I just know I met this woman on here named Katie from Wales. She's probably asleep right now. But thank you for that early birthday. But we was talking, man. She sent me pics and all type of things. I'm sitting there like, hey, okay. Unc got the Unc got the baddies. You know, Unc be getting the baddies. I still got it, man, and I'm not even trying. It's all about your mindset, man. You gotta know how to move around in this world, man. Understand that you're the fucking prize. You're the fucking God. You're the king, man. Don't be praising these girls, man. Make sure that you are worthy, man, and they're gonna come to you. He said Great Britain has England, Scotland, and Wales with a small part of Ireland. Now you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you can move to Wales. I ain't saying I'm gonna move, but I might go visit her though. I gotta go. I'll be back. Thank you, Danilo. Too smooth, big fan. Thank you. Yeah, I ain't saying I'm gonna move to Wales, but I might go see her. It's 8:24 p.m. I was supposed to go to bed at 7:30. Be quiet, I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, I got you. R2, hey man, thank you for coming to the chat. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, matter of fact, put your headphones in, man. Just put your headphones in, and I can talk how I talk. You ain't gotta worry about getting caught. I'm Tupac, real fan, man. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Tupac, R.I.P. to him, man. Thank you that you're here with me, though. You know what I mean? Be a supporter of Danilo, man. Make sure you show love and come here, man. That girl you spoke to, what was her name again? Her name's Katie. Is that what you're talking about? From Wales? Her name's Katie from Wales. You know, like, I ain't gonna lie. She had a nice little accent. She looked, you know what I mean? Her body was kind of nice. I'm like, hey, that's nice. What was his name? Whose name? I don't talk to dudes. I talk to females. I met a female out in Wales. I don't talk to men. What are you talking about? But no, I was talking to the guy you spoke to in Wales. I didn't speak to no guy in Wales. I spoke to a woman in Wales. I spoke to a woman named Katie. I don't know her last name. Don't care to know her last name because it's not my business and it's not yours. But I met a woman named Katie from Wales, man, and she was nice. R2, I'm from Brazil. We're in Brazil. Yeah, shout out to Danilo Too Smooth, Trevin. Can you give me a shout out? Trevin Peoples, shout out to you, man. Thank you. You always come back to the live, man. I appreciate you always coming back to the live, man. Real shit. But yeah, you know, Rio Rio Grande Sul. Okay. I don't know much about Brazil except there's a bunch of pretty women out there. There's a bunch of pretty women out there in Brazil for sure. I will come every day. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm on a joke, mate. I play with you always. Live a wind up here. Good night, bro. Oh, good night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sitting there. I thought you was playing, but I'm like, what? I ain't talked to no dude in Wales. Cause some of y'all be having conversations with other people and I'm not knowing. You are my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Trevin. Thank you, Trevin Peoples. Are you going to make that one dude that keeps asking to be a mod and mod? He's here all the time. I don't know, Chad. I don't know, Chad. In all honesty, I feel like if I make him a mod, he might try to sabotage the channel by getting rid of people. So I don't really know, man. I don't really know. Hi, what's going on, Kim? Thank you for coming back to the channel, man. Hit that like button. You gotta understand, Chad. You gotta understand. You gotta see who got good intentions, you know? You gotta see. Because you don't know, like, why are you so thirsty to be a mod? Like, why do you want that power? I sub. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Speedy. I appreciate that, man. I don't understand why you want that much power into being a mod. That girl that you were talking to, do you like her? Who, the Katie girl? I mean, the Katie woman that you talking about? Do I like her? Is that what you're talking about? Because I talk to a lot of female. Oh, yes. She's cool, man. She's different. I've never met somebody from across the country. I like her mindset. You know what I mean? We had a little conversation and all that. I liked her energy, man. I can tell, man. Like I probably have her in the kitchen cooking me something to eat, man. And we gonna do something after that. You know what I mean? I can definitely see that. You gotta understand, man. I'm into feminine women, man. I'm into women that make you feel happy and feel good, man. Like I'm not into these strong women that got men mindsets. You know what I mean? I like a nice woman that's soft, feminine, don't mind cooking for me, don't mind washing my clothes, don't mind being my inspiration. You know what I mean? Don't mind doing things that I need her to do to make sure that I'm good in life, you know? I got the I got the master plan that we could become successful in life, man. Just follow it. I don't need you to question it. Just follow it and we're going to get to the top, man. That's what I want my girl to understand. Are you going to make that one dude that keeps asking to be a mod He's all the time. I don't know about that, Trevin. I just answered that. Chad asked that same question. I said, I don't know, man. I don't like people being so thirsty for power. You know what I mean? I don't like that. You know. He said, why you copy me? That's what I just said. I said you said that, Chad. I was just maybe he didn't know that you said that. I don't know, you know? Or people think have the same thought process. How you doing, Victoria? Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. No one man share. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chad. That's what I'm saying. Cause I don't know what you're gonna do with that power. You know? I don't know. You know? I gotta see Sonic. I like Sonic. No, I like Mario. I like Mario more to be honest. Speedy. I like Mario. Yeah, man. I just want genuine people to be my mods, man. Like you know my vibe. You know how I would act towards it. I don't just want you to get everybody out here, man. I have to go to bed. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Trevin. Come through tomorrow, man. Unc's gonna be here tomorrow, and make sure you come to my birthday next Monday, man. Make sure you come next Monday. You know, put it on your calendar. February 2nd, Unc's birthday. Make sure you show up, man. Don't you ain't gotta stay in alive like that, but you gotta show up and tell me happy birthday. You gotta tell me happy birthday. Don't play around, man. Trolls are kind of entertaining in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chad. You know, you understand when people are trolling, and you know when people are being disrespectful. And you know what I mean. If you're a troll, they're watching you, and that increases your watch time. So, as long as you're not being disrespectful, like saying hate things or something like that, let's have fun, man. Let's have fun in the chat. It's all about having fun, man. Not spreading hate, man. Spreading love. That's the vibe that I give to y'all, and I tell y'all all the time, man. You know. So as long as we're having fun and everything's good, man, we don't have to have no problems, man. You know. But yeah, I don't know about. Yeah. What? See, he said, look, like that right there, that King dude. What jungle are you from? I'm not from no jungle. April Fool's Day, I'm going to switch up and show up for a day because I never do. Free views. Yeah, free views saved. Yeah, as I'm saying, Chad. I mean, I'm a fun dude. I like the joke, man. It's all about entertaining. But I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that'll take a toll on your mind. You know what I mean? Especially when you're trying to do something. You know what I mean? It's distracting. But I'm focusing on not worrying about that. It's all part of the game, man. I'm showing my face. This is what I wanted to do, so I gotta take the good with the bad. I can't fucking cry. I can't cry. You know what I mean? This is what I wanted to do. I gotta accept the trolls and I gotta accept you know what I mean? I gotta accept the praise. You know what I mean? I gotta accept the good with the bad. It's not always gonna be good. That's not how life works. You know? You remember me? Hell yeah, you came here yesterday. You've been here a couple times. Animates, hit that like button if you didn't. I appreciate that. Hit that like button. What's your favorite band slash artist? My favorite artist is Larry June. He said you have 35 likes on this stream. That's pretty good. Also, it's only words on the internet. You can't let it get to you. He said I got a real nice 6 brand collab hash. Yeah, I don't let it get to me, Chad, at all. But yesterday I was irritated from the trolls. I can't even lie to you. Like it was just like it's like if somebody just kept punching you in the head, and you're just like God damn, you know, like it kind of threw me off, you know. And I'm usually on point, but that I was just very irritated, Chad. I'm just not gonna sit there and lie to you. You know what I mean? Especially like I'm human, shit. You know, I'm not a fucking superhero. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean? Shit. Sometimes you get irritated. Sometimes you feel you know what I mean? You feel pain, man. He said there's groups that troll together. Yeah, Sage, you wasn't here, bro, yesterday. You didn't stay the whole live. But yeah, it must have been it was like one person. He had the same name He said the more subs you have, it get worse too as much people discover your channel. Yeah, that's true. He said, no, Sade, it was like the same person with like the same name, and I would get rid of him and he would just come back. It was like a fly, like at a barbecue. He just kept coming back, like pew, 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 pew. I'm like, damn, I'm timeout, 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 report, 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 block, 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 block. He just kept coming the fuck back, man. I'm going to dip out. See you guys later. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I seen one of those before. Yeah, man. I'm like, damn. Bro got an email generator in no time. Yeah. I'm like, damn, I want to get off of here. Like, I can't believe this person is actually doing this. You know, like it was breaking me down, bro. Like, I'm just not even gonna lie to y'all. Y'all can go back to that live and y'all can see, like, it was draining. It was draining. And I'm just sitting here like, God damn, I can't believe it. You know what I mean? It was like a fucking swarm of bees that just kept attacking me. And that shit was like crazy. I had never experienced that. But I'm glad I experienced that. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie, man. So now I know how to interact with all that. You know what I mean? I'll never let that, I'll never get out of character again like that, man. In all honesty. He said, for some, this one dude I subbed to for a while blocked my comments for showing on his channel. It might be because I called someone the R word one time. What you talking about when you say the R word? Like the N word? Just is that what you talking about? Is that what you talking about? The N word with the R? With the R and ER? Is that what you talking about? Why did you say that though? Like, you know? That's what you're talking about. I'm blocked on a channel for someone I will. Uh, you ain't blocked here, so that's all that matters. You came here, and I appreciate that you came here. I was mad, I guess, man. I understand when you're mad, you say things that you don't wanna. You kind of mean, but don't mean. I understand that, but don't have that process and that word in your vocabulary if that's not really you. You know, say something else, man. You know, cause me being a black person, you saying that to the wrong black man, you might get your ass whooped. You know, even though you're mad and you're trying to prove a point, man, say something else, cause you might get beat up for that, or you might have to beat somebody up for saying that. You know, I ain't gonna act like you can't get beat up, but you might beat that person up. I need saving today, Brittany. Hit that like button, Brittany. Appreciate it. What do you need to be saved from? What do I need to save you from, Brittany? Let me know. What do I need to save you from? You know, I need to put on my cape and save Superman. I don't know, man. He said my life don't want it anymore. My life don't want it anymore. What you mean, your life? Is that really you? Is that really you in that picture, that profile pic? Is that really you? Because a lot of people, I be trying to tell y'all, man, it is indeed. You got a social media? What's your social media, Brittany? Because I be trying to understand who's real. I need to know who's real and who's not. Who's real and who's not, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of women in this world, bro. Like Unc be getting lost, like, but I'm not gonna let them distract me because I gotta go to get to. But I just be like, God damn, I can't believe you came here with me. Came to me, you know? It's like, wow. What's Ryan, what's going on? Hit that like button, sub if you're new. I'm glad you in the chat. What's going on, man? Thank you for coming into the chat. Thank you. But yeah, I just been meeting people, man, on the real, focus on the negative. Yeah, I don't focus on the negative no more, man. I'm going to the light, man. See where her thoughts are coming from. Yeah, you gotta. If life is going bad for you right now, man, just take time and realize it's not gonna always be like that. If you're working on trying to improve it, you know what I mean. Just work, just work, man. And then whatever you're going through, eventually it's going to go away. You're not going to think about it no more. Not saying it's not going to still be there, but it's not going to be affecting you like how it was before. You know what I mean? You just got to work at it because everything is not going to be good, man. Life has its ups and downs, man. It's life. Everything is not good and everything is not bad, man. I've been through a lot, man. I've had money, I've been broke, I've had homes, lost them. I've had friends, I lost them. I had girls, I lost them. You know what I mean? It's all about progress, man. Just get through the shit, man. It's gonna improve. It's gonna get better, man. Don't let that shit break you, man. If you gotta cry, go somewhere, cry. You know what I mean? And lift yourself up and let's go. You know? Let's fucking go. It's gonna get better, man. Believe me, I had a fucking something bad happened to me today, man. I was like with somebody that I wanted them to do something for me, and then they just acted funny toward me. It pissed me off, but I'm like, fuck it, man. I can't sit there and cry about it. Let's go. Only I can save myself. Only I can get myself through my pain. Can't nobody else do it. You know what I mean? So I come on YouTube and I talk to y'all and express myself and let y'all know that y'all can do anything that y'all want to do. He said, how is it illegal for a 19-year-old to smash a 17-year-old, but it's legal for 67? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that, man. It is what it is, man. You know? Just be safe out there. Make sure you know the law so you don't go to jail for something like that, you know? But yeah, all I know is that I know what I want in this life, man, and I'm actually chasing it. I'm actually working on it. I want to do YouTube. I want to stream to y'all. I want to help y'all. I want to be the person that shows y'all that y'all can become anything that y'all want to become. I say it all the time. I give y'all the jewels and tips that whatever you can use, man. He says actually legal in some places. 16 is the age of consent in many states. I don't know. I'm grown, man. So those that's in that age group talk about that. I don't know nothing about that, man. I deal with older women, man. I deal with older women in my life, man. 21 and up, you can holler at me. You know, 21 and up, you can talk to me. You can talk to Danilo. Anything other than that, you cannot talk to me, and I will not talk to you or look at you at all. So don't try to talk to me. You know, I like a grown woman. You know, I don't talk to nobody below being grown. You know, you will never have to worry about that when it comes to me. I'm saying it. You know, if I show y'all my DMs and all that stuff, man, it's crazy. It ain't none of them. It's some grown women in my DMs that's talking, man. You said I don't know how some dudes can go for women too. I mean, it's power, Chad. That's why they go for them. It's power. You know what I mean? They can control them. You know what I mean? They got the experience. They got the mindset that how they can mold that person on what they want them to do. That's the only reason why, man. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why. But I can feel like my game is strong where I can mold anybody that I don't matter what's going on. You know, you'll do whatever I ask you to do. You know what I mean? Because I carry that type of energy. You know what I mean? I'm a man at the end of the day, and that's what attracts women. You got to be a man. You know what I mean? You got to be qualified. You got to make sure you look good. Your mind is right. Your body is right. Your finances right. You know what I mean? You got to just be all the things that they assume what a man is, and you got to live up to that, man. That's it. But a man is a man. You hold power over women your own age group. You feel me? You don't have to go there. No, I never even played like that, man. Top of the morning, Benny. I never did, man. That's why I said, if you're 21 and up, you can talk to me. Anything younger than that, you can't talk to me. You're not qualified. You know what I mean? But I prefer people like 25 and older. But if you're 21, you know what I mean? If you want to go to the bar and have a drink, I don't drink, but you know what I mean? You could be around me. But yeah, a lot of people talk to younger women because they're trying to control them, you know? That's the reason why, you know? But no, no, say don't none of y'all women try to talk to me right now because I'm busy. I don't got time to talk to you. I don't. You're not getting my time. My time is valuable. Can we please see the view from your windows, please? I don't. You can't see the views from my window because my window is frozen from the ice. I honestly don't go. I've only been with. Whoo! How old are you, Chad? You said you 20, right? You said you 20. I believe you said that you're 20. Where you at, bro? I'm in Minnesota, Minneapolis. 19, 20 soon. Uh, you got a girlfriend, Chad? Do you got a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. Not right now. Okay, man. Well, what are you doing? You're a truck driver, right? Are you a truck driver? I believe you said you're a truck driver. Ain't that what you said? You know. But you're 19. No. Okay. I forgot. Well, you're 19, man. Construction work. Okay, yes. I know it was one of them. My bad. But yeah, man, go out there and talk to women, man. Don't be afraid to talk to women, man. Just go out there and practice game, man. Just hey, baby, how you doing? You looking good? What's your name? My name Chad. How about yourself? You know what I mean? Like, go practice game, man. Go out there and see what works for you. You know what I mean? Find girls and experience, man. Go have fun, man, because you're only gonna be young once, man. So go live your life. You don't want to be an old degenerate fucking clown trying to relive your youth because you didn't do it when you were young, man. When I was your age, I had fun. I was talking and dealing with a lot of women, man. So have fun, man. You're 19, live your life, man. When you get a girl, when you find somebody that's worthy to be in your life, treat her right. But until then, have fun, man. Have fun. You're young, man. This is the perfect time for you to just live your life. You got some money, you know what I mean? You got a car, you know? You're kind of like a girl's dream right now. So take advantage of that. Because a girl, when they're young, all they want is somebody who has some type of money and a car. And sometimes you don't even need the money. As long as you got the car, they want to deal with you because you can take them anywhere. So, yeah, man. You just gotta enjoy your time when you're a kid, man, because you're not gonna be a kid for long. Confidence helps, I think. I'm not great looking by any means and a bit overweight, but then I've actually tried to pick up girls. Those couple times worked out for me. That's good, man. But start working out. Start doing at least 50 push-ups a day. You know, hit the pull-up bar. You know what I mean? Start eating the right foods, man. Your confidence will come to you. You know what I mean? You'll be the God that you think you are, man. And then the aura and the confidence will ooze out of you, man. The aura will show to the females, man. You gotta look good, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Don't no bitch want no dude that's overweight. You know. You said I'm working on it. I lift, I jog, can't jog now because of the snow though. That's cool. Um, Go to the gym, hit the treadmill, run for about at least 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Go at your pace. It's a new year. Let's go. If you got some new goals you're trying to achieve this year, let's go at it together. My new goal was to start YouTube. I'm doing it. Let's go on the journey together. You know, let's go on the journey together. I'm doing something new. So if you want to do something new, let's start right now. Because there's no pressure. They're leaving as good exposure therapy. Yeah, man. You gotta work out, man. Wake up, work out, and work for yourself, man. You gotta actually take care of yourself, man. You gotta take care of yourself, you know, before you fuck around and get something like diabetes or something, you know, and then you're fucked, you know, or you have a heart attack, you know. So work out, man. Preserve your sexy, man. Like girls like people that like dudes that work out, that look good, man. You might get into a fight, shit, you know. Protect yourself at all times. Work out, man. Heaven is surrounded by swords, man. If somebody sees you that you're overweight, they feel like they can beat you up, man, and they're gonna try you, you know? So let's go, man. Let's get busy this year, man. Whoever got a goal this year, let's chase it. I've only started, and I wish I started sooner. For years, I've been telling myself I had to get in shape, but never did anything. Now I'm finally started, and it feels good. That's good, man. Don't worry about the past. You're in the present right now, so that's all that matters. You know what I mean? I could have probably been here on YouTube successful years ago, but it don't matter because I'm doing it now. That's all that matters. I can't think about what happened years ago. I'm in the present. That's all that matters to me. We're only going to get better. You said once you get a routine for working out, yeah, that's it. This is my working out right now. I work out literally in real life, but I'm working out right now. When I come on live to y'all, I'm getting in my reps. That's what it's called, repetition, man. It's becoming easy to talk to y'all, you know? It's all easy. It's all work. The thing with fighting while you're overweight, though, is that you have an advantage a bit. I toss people around when they mess me up. I don't know, because if you meet somebody like me who's in shape, I'm going to tire you out and I'm going to beat you the fuck up. I don't think you're going to slam me. I'm just going to tire you out. And then when you get tired, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. I'm just going to be honest with you. Thank you, Daniela, for the advice, and guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. You know, what I'm telling you is how can I explain this? Life is going to treat you way worse than how I talk to you. You know, it's gonna treat you way worse than how I talk to you. You know what I mean? The world has a way of humbling people. You know what I mean? The world doesn't care about the weak. You know, so if I can tell you how the world can treat you, I've done my job. You got to understand. Only the strong survives. You know, you got to have the right mindset. You got to move a certain way. You got to protect yourself a certain way. You know what I mean? If you sitting here eating all the wrong foods and you're not working out and you're disgusted and you don't have the discipline to take care of yourself, somebody like me who's disciplined and actually working out, eating the right foods, chasing their goals, I'm going to surpass you. You know, I'm going to advance in life. You got to have structure. Find your structure in your life, man. You're going to be good. You know, that's all that I do, man. This is my structure. I come on at the same time. And he said, have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. You too. Have a wonderful day, Dimitri. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. You got to be disciplined in this life, man. You got to have structure. That's the only way you're going to be successful. And I'm not saying, and you define what success is, not what people say, like having a nice car or a big house or something. You define what success is, you know, and you work towards that, you know. That's what you need to do, man. But number one, you definitely need to work out. I don't care. Women, you need to work out. Dudes, you need to work out. You know, when I see y'all, if I see y'all in real life, y'all better be in shape because I'm going to say, yo, give me some push ups, man. Drop and give me 50, man. And if you out there struggling, man, we're going to have a problem. You know, I only want men and strong women around me, man. This is a family. Only the strong will survive. We need to be strong mentally and we need to be strong physically. You know what I mean? Nobody, ain't no weak chains, man. Ain't no weak links in the chain, man. I'm being a good leader that y'all need to follow. And I'm telling y'all the rules and guidelines when it comes to what's going on, man. I don't want nobody out here being a weak link, man. I need nothing but wolves surrounding me. No sheep, man. No sheep. We gotta be strong. We gotta figure things out in this world, man. We got to. This is a family. We're going to survive. We're going to make it through it, man. I just gotta build y'all up. You know, I'm the general, man. I'm the general. I'm here to give y'all counsel. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure that I stand on what I say. You know, I can't sit here and tell y'all to be something that I'm not. You know, anything is possible with a little bit of faith in God and a little bit of work. He said, I will say I've lost 20 pounds already, though. Shit is getting easier now that I found what works for me. Yeah, man, learn your body type. What works for you might not work for me. Learn your body type. Learn what are good foods for you. You know what I mean? Learn what's good for you. Everything is not good for somebody. Somebody might tell you, well, you should do this, Chad. You should do that. And it doesn't do nothing for your body. You have to learn your body and what it, you know what I mean? Just learn your body, man. Learn the right foods to eat, man. Make sure you drink some water, though. Always drink some water, man. Drink some water. Try to stay away from that sugar, man. Stay away from that pop, man. Stay away from that soda, whatever y'all call it. What's funny, I eat now more than ever. I just eat better and move more. Water's all I drink. Yeah, that's good, man. That's a fact. That's good, man. I always tell people you gotta flush them toxins out. You gotta flush that bullshit that you probably consumed in the world that you ate, man. Flush that out and then work out, man. You know, I'm a person that gotta eat 4 or 5 meals a day, man, and work out. That's how I gain like 200 pounds, you know? Because if I don't eat a lot of food, I'm naturally a skinny dude. You know what I mean? I'm really frail if I don't eat, you know? So, yeah, learn your body type, learn what works for you. Make sure you work out at least 4 days out the week, man. At least. Give your body some time to rest, man, and just focus on progress, man. Give yourself a goal to reach, man. Just like with YouTube, I'm trying to get the. I believe I'm going to hit 1,000 subs maybe in like March. I believe. At least I know I probably would hit 500 in like maybe at least 2 weeks from now. I believe how I'm. As long as I be streaming every day, I believe I'll hit probably 200. I probably will hit 500 subs in like 2 weeks. I believe. And I came from the fucking bottom, man. You know, like I sit there and I focus, man. When I'm locked in, I believe I can achieve and do anything. 500 before your birthday, yeah, that would be crazy, Chad. To be honest, I believe it can happen, but I said at least 2 weeks because every day is not the same. You know what I mean? No 2 days are alike, man. Some people are busy living their life, and then some new people come into the live. So I don't sit there and, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I do get a lot of new people. You know what I mean? That come into the live chat, and I acknowledge them and I tell them that I love them and I appreciate you coming into my live chat because you didn't have to come here, but you did, and I appreciate you coming into the live chat. You know, and I appreciate you subbing. But yeah, I done came a long way. I done came a long way, man. I'm actually proud of myself. Y'all seen a dude made a YouTube account that said Danilo Too Smooth's big fan. You know, I'm going to leave, but it's always been good, chilling like always. Yeah, come through, man. Chad, make sure you come through on my birthday for sure next Monday, man. If you don't come back, make sure you come back that day, man. I appreciate that. Delon, what's going on? Hit that like button, Delon. If you didn't, man, hit that like button. Hit that like button. You know? But yeah, make sure you come to my birthday live stream next Monday, Chad. If you don't come no other time this week, I appreciate if you come that day, you know? Hey, what's going on, man? But yeah, if you're new to the chat, let me get 2 more likes. Let's get to 40 likes. Let's get to 40 likes. If you're new in the chat, let's get to 40 likes. You know, let's get to 40 likes. But yeah, in due time, man, I'm actually gonna be a big streamer, I guess. You know, I believe I'm gonna be a good streamer when it comes to this. You know, the people that was there in the beginning always gonna be able to run this back and see how to grind to become something. You know what I mean? As long as you got a plan and faith in yourself, I believe you can make it happen, man. I really do. You got to understand if you're trying to stream, you got to know how to continue talking when there's nobody in the live chat, you know? It's kind of like you're talking to yourself, but people are hearing it, you know? Because who would have thought that I would actually be doing this? Was good, Gunner. Was good. Who would ever thought that I would be doing this, man, and actually be improving, showing improvements every day throughout the week, you know? Who would ever have thought that? I wouldn't have, you know? I believe that I could do anything I wanted to do, but shit, who would have thought that I actually would be seeing progress, a lot of progress, you know? It's kind of crazy. But when you have faith in the God and yourself, things are just written for you, man. Success is just written for you. I've tried a lot of things, man, and certain things didn't work for me, but this does. He said, I felt the same. I was wondering why I was doing it, and then you get more and more subs, and then you finally feel like it's worth it. Keep up the good work. Yeah, stuck in the middle. I appreciate that. Hit that like button if you didn't, sub if you knew. But yeah, that's true, man. Sometimes you feel like you just wasting your time, not knowing people are just watching and just seeing like, are you gonna give up? And if you don't give up, that's when they come to support, you know? So I remember when I was just talking and just rambling on and nobody was there, you know? I would have never thought that I would have the views that I have. I would have never thought that I got the subs that I got. He said I'm at 1,100 subs now. That's great. That's beautiful. Shout out to you, man. All praise to God, man. Shout out your channel. You know what I mean? Shout out your channel. What do you do on your channel? You know what I mean? I'm never selfish, man. I want everybody to eat, man. Whatever you do, you can do it. But yeah, shout out to you. I can't wait till when I get to 1,100. I got a screenshot actually of my where I started, man. You know, I got a screenshot of where I started, and when I get to 1,000 subs, you know what I mean. I'm gonna show y'all the growth, man, and y'all literally can see the growth because I don't delete none of my videos. You know, he said I have 14 and I had 20. Oh, subs. He said, trying to get my mind right by Pumpkin Slicer. I'm a musician. Okay, that's good, man. I'm glad you came in here. Why'd you stop though, Gunner? Why did you stop? Do you stop doing YouTube or what, man? The thing is, you should never stop, man. You should grind, man. Them dark times are not always gonna be dark, man. You just gotta understand that the sun will shine if you fight through it, man. You gotta understand. You gotta grind through it. I remember when I had 0 subs, bro. Let me tell y'all something. My first 3 subs was like people that I knew. You know what I mean? It was like people that I knew. Like I was like, yo, man, can you sub to my YouTube? I'm gonna try this shit out, bro. And they was like, fuck it. Okay, let's see. You know? Are you really gonna do it? You know? He said I didn't stop. People just keep on unsubscribing. That means you gotta work hard. That means you're not working hard enough, man. Keep working, and they won't unsubscribe, man. Just keep working, man. Keep working. I don't give. Yeah, man, just keep working. It don't matter, you know. People are gonna come, man. Just grind, just grind, just grind, just grind. You know, just always shout your channel. Tell people to sub, man. Make sure you put out the some nice content that you like for one. If it doesn't work, just keep trying over and over again. If this is what you want to do, man, just keep trying. Eventually, you're gonna find your groove and it's gonna get better, man. You know what I mean? Shit, I've had this channel for like a year, and I was supposed to do this a year ago, and I just kept talking myself out of it. But then I said, you know what? It's a new year. Let me see if I can actually do this YouTube shit. I've been watching a lot of videos, took a lot of notes down, been watching people. Let me see if I can fucking do it, man. And I'm here. And I'm here. He said I had about 40 of my friends hit the sub button on me when I first started. I got lucky, and then my music picked up. I went from 400 views to 25,000 views in a week. Yeah, man. That's it, man. Sometimes you gotta cheat the system, man. Like, hey, mom, hey, dad, can you sub to my YouTube? You know what I mean? Get your brother, get your grandma, get some of your friends that say they're your real friends. If a real friend and a real family member wants to see you win, so if they can do anything that can help you, they should be able to do it, especially if it doesn't cost no money. Hitting a like and a sub button don't cost no money. That's the easiest shit you can do. You know what I mean? None of my friends ever tried YouTube, so they wouldn't understand that. A lot of them don't have the work ethic because they're all distracted from other things. I got other things I'm doing besides YouTube, but I want this the most. I want this the most. I want to know what is my sub and views account going to look like in a year from now. That's what I want to know. What will my views and my sub account look in a year from now? And I won't know unless I grind every day. I actually love doing this. So let me grind, let me put that work in, and let's see what I look like in January 2027. Fuck it, man. I'm not doing nothing else. If I think I'm really like that, let me just do it. Let me, you know what I mean? Speak it into existence and just do it. I want to do it, so I'm putting in that work every day. I make sure I show up every day. I acknowledge everybody that comes to the chat. He said, yo, what up, fam? How you living? I'm doing good, Mikey. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new. I appreciate you coming into the chat. I've been subbed to you for probably about 4 days now. This is the second time I've seen you live. That's good, man. I appreciate you coming back, man. I appreciate you coming back, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to tell y'all, man, if you out here, whatever you want to do, you gotta just keep doing it, man. You just gotta keep doing it. Even if nobody's fucking watching you, you gotta look at it like this is like you're in the gym. You're like playing basketball. You're practicing on your shots. You're working on your dribbling. You're trying to get fucking better. And then when you come into the gym, what up, Bradley? Yo, hit that like button. When you come into the gym and play the game, this shit is easy. You're just balling. It's just natural. It's easy for you. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. When I'm not online, I'm reading books, I'm consuming information, I'm watching the right videos. And then when I come on live, I say what's up to everybody. I acknowledge everybody. We have a good conversation. We sit here and we vibe out, and I'll make sure that natural gift. Shout out to you, DJ. I just want to show y'all could do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, man. Just have the heart, man. Don't have no fear when it comes to this shit, man. Don't care what nobody think, man. As long as you thinking, as a man think of a man becomes, man. Like I believe I could become great at this. I believe I could become great at this. Can't nobody tell me different. What's going on, Bradley? You know what I mean? Y'all fucked up now. Y'all fucked up. Y'all didn't YouTube didn't threw me in the algorithm. They're showing me stuff. You know what I mean? Can we be friends? We are friends. We're friends and family. Gunner, you know that. You know that. I tell y'all all the time that we friends and family, man. You know what I mean? I'm your uncle, man. You know that for sure, man. We're friends, for sure. If you see me out in public, say what's up, man. But I'll let y'all know, y'all could do whatever, man. You just gotta erase that fucking fear. Understand that you're a superhero. You got the power to do anything. You know what I mean? You gotta understand that. It's called confidence. You gotta damn near be delusional when it comes to this shit. Do you live in West Virginia? No, I live in Minnesota. Sir, I gotta eat. Sorry. Okay, go ahead and eat your food, Bradley, and come back if you can, man. Hit that like button if you didn't, though, Bradley. I appreciate it. But yeah, you gotta understand, man. You gotta damn near be like delusional. He said, yo, it's me, guy, from yesterday, and don't worry, I already hit that like button. I'm glad I didn't have to tell you. Appreciate you hitting that like button. You know what I mean? I'm glad you know when you come into your uncle's house, you gotta hit that like button. You acknowledging me. You know what I mean? You know I'm going to acknowledge you too. What's going on, nephew? How are you doing so far? How was your Tuesday? You know what I mean? How are you? You know, I'm doing good myself. I'm glad you in the chat. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you here with me. Thank you, Bradley. I'm glad you hit that, man. Thank you. You know? Look, I'm trying to get a gaming keyboard. I was wondering if you can get me. Man, you gotta grind for that, bro. I just can't be out here giving you stuff, man. You think people gave me these subs? I had to grind for this, bro. Figure out how much it cost and then just, I don't know, show us some snow. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't know how old you are, but get an allowance. Save your allowance up, man. I don't know, man. Figure it out, man. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit in this world. Ain't nobody give me shit when it came to this YouTube. I got it off the muscle. I got it off the fucking grind. You gotta get it the same way. You will respect it more when you put in the work to get it. You gotta understand that when you put in that work to get it, it feels better than when somebody gives it to you. You're not gonna respect it if somebody gives it to you. Take the beanie off. No, Rice Farmer, this is my lucky beanie. This is my lucky beanie. Since I put this beanie on, my sub's been going increasing all the time. So I would never take it off. It's like my superpowers. I'm not taking it off, man. Not at all. But yeah, man, you are appreciated more when you get it. Do you have a lazy eye? I don't know. Yo, I love that line. You just said how you gonna respect him more if you work for it instead of somebody giving. Yeah, man. My dad always said that shit. You respect it more when you got it. Are you hype? No, I'm not high. No, I probably just look like this, bro. I probably just look like that. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't do nothing. I'm high off of doing YouTube, man. Emma, welcome back to the live. You know to hit that like button. To those who much is given, much is expected. Yeah, man. You are respected more when you go out there and get it, man. You think if somebody gave me 500 subs, I would like appreciate it than me grind into it? I had to grind for this shit, man. I wake up every day like, oh, okay, I gotta get on live. I gotta talk to people. I gotta network. I gotta work. Y'all just not gonna come into my live because you want to. You come because you like who I am. You like the entertainment. You like the energy. You like the education. That's why you come back. He said, I'm trying to get a lot of subscribers. I mean, so I can. It's only $1, so I think it'll be pretty easy for me to get. Yeah, that's true. He said, shut up. What do you think about? I don't think about anybody, man. You know what I mean? I don't worry about nobody that's not worried about me. I'm too busy grinding. You already heard me say that. You know? I worry about people. I'm not worried about nobody but my supporters and my supporters in this chat, man. That's who I'm worried about. That's who I'm worried about. How are you doing? I don't care about nobody else. You know, I don't. You know, you gotta understand that. I don't got no problem with nobody. If you got a problem with me, then it's one way. It's a one-way thing, man, because I don't got no problem with you. So it is what it is, you know. But yeah, I'm grinding, man. I'm grinding. He said, I know that. I'm just trying to know your perspective on things. Yeah, that's cool. I understand that. What's good? What's good, Fly? But I don't got no problem with nobody, and I'm not worried about nobody. If you worried about me, I'm worried about you. That's how I live my life, man. I can't worry about people, man. You know. But yeah, I'm just grinding right now, man. I just started doing this probably like I think next week it'll probably be like a month. I'm new to this, man. I'm just putting in that work, man. I want to get better at doing these lives, man. I want to get more people to come to my live chat, man. I want to have like 50 viewers in my live chat, man. That's what I'm working on, man. That's what I'm grinding on, man. That's what I want to do. I can't be focused and worrying about nobody else. I don't want to do nothing else, man. I want to just improve on my life. I want to improve on getting better. I just want to grow organically. That's what I want. I want my live streams to grow organically. I don't want no manufactured somebody just give me a bunch of subs and nobody comes in here and fucking terrible, you know what I mean? Like you weren't here in the beginning. I want the people that was here in the beginning to be with me when I get to my 1K views, man. That's it. She said she's the reason why people give up. She's the reason, man. I would never give up, man. I've came too far, man, in only a month. I've only came this far in a month, so who knows where the fuck else I can go? You understand, DJ? Who knows where I can be in a month? Someone hearing something and feels more better than someone just giving you something. Oh yeah, earning. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, man, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. I'm grinding right now to get a PC, bro. You think I'm out here begging? You know what I mean? I'm grinding. I'm grinding. You can go, big bro. Trust me. What you mean I can go? What you mean? What you mean, DJ? I can go where? What you mean? You talking to me or somebody else in the chat? I don't know. Are you talking to me? What you mean? He said, bro, shut up. Shut up. You're a gorilla. We all know. Okay, so just stop. Who let you out? Who let you out the room? But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm grinding for a PC, man. I want to get these lives better, man. I want to get these lives better. I'm always thinking of ways to get these lives better, man. And just while showing y'all progress, that y'all will understand that, yo, Danilo came from here to where he's at now. He said you can go big. I mean, you can blow up because you got something special. I like it. Thank you, man. I believe that too. I believe that too, man. Before I go to bed, I look in the mirror and say, I'm him. I'm him. You know? I believe that I'm him, man. I believe I could do anything that I want to do. You know what I mean? I really love this shit. I really love it, man. When you love something, man, you treat it right, man. You treat it right. I got no ill intentions when I'm coming on this live stream, man. Like, I feel it in my heart. Like, man, you just gotta understand. Like, it's nothing but good energy that flows through my body when it comes down to this. Because it's like, this is what I want to do. This is, I believe, my purpose now. You know? I believe that. You know? It's been a good month. That means it's going to be a good year as long as I keep working. As long as I keep working, it's going to be a better year. You know? You gotta, you know what I mean? Just go on a journey with me, man. Just come with me, pray for me, show me love. You know what I mean? Give me constructive criticism on what I could get better at and all that, man. You know what I mean? That's all I'm asking, man. Just come on a journey, man. Just come with me. You know what I mean? We not where we need to be, but we improving every day, man. Just go on the journey with me, man. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try to make a Discord so I can talk to y'all like in a group chat and everything. You know what I mean? We can talk in a group, in a Discord, in the whole nine, man. I'm trying to make everything. He said, yeah, they're not talking to you, they're talking to me, and why are you fat? That's my question. Quit being mean to him. But yeah, man, I just I just wanna just do something, man. I just wanna do something that can change the world or something. Just, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to inspire people, man. He said, when you are favored by God, you are also favored by the devil. I can definitely see the devil right now. Yeah, Fly. Yesterday I was entertaining the devil, and I told y'all the devil gotta work, man, and he's working right now. But you see, I'm not interacting with him. You know, I'm not interacting with him. He said, "I got your back for sure. You should open a Discord too, ASAP." Yeah, DJ. I'm gonna figure that out, man. How to do that, man. I'm gonna call it the family. You know, because that's what we are, the family. You know, I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm just gonna figure it out, man. They say when you do a YouTube, when you like becoming like a streamer, you know, you gotta have a community, you know, and talk to your community. And the best way to talk to your community is like through a Discord. So stay tuned. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna figure that out, and then I'm gonna uh, have somebody pin it, and then I'll be like, yo, go to my Discord, and I'm gonna talk to y'all, man. You know, that's it. That's it, man. I'm building a community. Who's going with me? Let me know. I'm building a community. Who's going with me? Say I am. Let me know. Say I am. Who's going with me in my community? Let me know. You feel me? That's just that, man. I want to build a community. I want to make, you know what I mean? Make merch. I just got big plans on what I want to do, man. There's just certain things I want to do. We're just going to start with this right here, man. I got a TikTok too. Go to my TikTok. It's called Danilo Too Smooth. Follow me on TikTok, Danilo Too Smooth. If you have a TikTok, go over there. I'm gonna start putting some of my live clips over there. You know what I mean? I got a whole plan. I got some shit I'm working on, man. Just give me time. One thing I'm not gonna do is cheat this game, man. I'm not gonna cheat this game, and I'm not gonna cheat y'all. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect. I'm only a man. I'm only a human. You know what I mean? But I believe I could do anything, man. And y'all giving me the power, and that's all that I need, man. Y'all give me the encouragement. That's all I need. He said, I believe in you if you want to do a lot of things. Are you guys talking to me? What do you mean, Gunner? We're not talking to you. I'm talking to the community. I'm talking to the live chat. We talking to the live chat, man. But yeah, if anybody has the TikTok, go to Danilo Too Smooth and add me on and follow me over there. You know, follow me on there. You know, and I'm going to build a Discord, and I'm probably going to find out how to build a Discord tonight when I get off a live. You know what I mean? I'm just working, man. That's all I can say. I'm just working. I'm not a lazy person. I believe if I want something, I'll figure it out, man. Because people were just being mean to me. No, I wasn't at all, Gunner. You know what I mean? I believe it was probably Emma that was talking crazy, but no, I don't entertain goofiness. You know, I'm not entertaining goofiness. You know, you shouldn't either. One thing that I'm starting to realize, if you ignore these trolls, man, they'll disappear, I guess. You know, they'll disappear. But let's go, man. You just can't like let them bring you down, man. You cannot let the trolls bring you down. You gotta understand that you're special. You're somebody. Somebody cares. You know. So let's become great. He said, I know that one girl called me Black African Monkey, so I called her and said, oh, okay, what the hell is that? A mean, a meanie, hit that like button, sub if you knew. I don't know what that is. What did you take a picture of? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to see. I don't even know what that is. You gotta just tell me what that is. But yeah, man, I'm on a journey to greatness. Uh, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you just typed. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I don't even want to butcher what you just wrote. But yeah. Oh, word. Oh, that's crazy. I don't. Oh, whatever, man. Who cares? Yeah, I'm that. So what? Now what? What's that mean? Now what? One thing I'm not gonna be ashamed is who I am, and you could never make me feel ashamed of who I am, man. You gotta be fearless. You gotta understand. I put myself in this world, in this universe called YouTube, so I gotta take the good and the bad, man. I gotta take the hate with the good. You know, it is what it is. Would you say it to me in my face? I doubt it. I doubt it. But you know what I mean? Say what you gotta say on live, man. You can say whatever you want to say on live, man. Cause I doubt you have the heart to say that to my face. A lot of y'all are pussy in real life, man. Y'all scared. You know what I mean? Y'all would never run up to me and say that to me in real life. You know. So I'm starting to just realize to just let y'all do what y'all gotta do, man. Crack y'all jokes, be racist, be prejudiced, be whatever you want to do, man. You have no power over me, you know? As long as you're not affecting my daily life and real life, we ain't gonna have no problem. God bless, you know? When you start affecting my real life, then that's when I'm gonna show you the real me. But till then, you're not. What's going on, Pop Trepper? Hit that like button, sub if you new. I'm glad you came into the chat. Thank you for coming into the chat. I appreciate you, man. You could have been anywhere, but you're here with me. He said, all right, Danilo, I'm going to crash. See you tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate you, DJ. Appreciate you. Come through tomorrow, man. Make sure you come on Monday for sure on my birthday. Make sure you come February 2nd on my birthday. Make sure you come. For all my day one and daily supporters, make sure you come to the live stream next Monday, man. Even if you can't be there all day, just come through and say, happy birthday, Danilo. That's all that I want, man, is that you can come through and say, happy birthday. That's easy, man. All right, good night, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's all that I'm asking for. You ain't got to do nothing else. It's just come through and say happy birthday. You know, that's the easiest thing that you can sit there and do, man. I'm not asking for nothing, but yeah, I just can't believe I'm actually be on YouTube every day, man. I'm actually consistent. I'm actually working. I'm actually seeing progress. Like it's very amazing how far I've come in just the beginning of the year. You know, I just really can't believe it. Like sometimes I'll be like, damn, you really went on YouTube and you really streamed and was talking to the community, man. He said if you make a Discord, can if you make a Discord, can like and join it. Yeah, yeah, of course, man. Of course, I'm gonna make that Discord and I want my real day ones to join it. I want my real supporters to join it and know what's actually going on with me. I just gotta find out how to make the community. Just give me time, man. I'll probably look up tonight and focus tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out by the end of this week, man. But yeah, I definitely want to make a Discord. I want to build a community, man. I want to build a community. I want my real supporters and friends and family to be in my Discord. You know, That's all that I want, man. I don't want much. That's all that I want. He said, "Are you?" No, I'm not. I'm not at all. Why would you say that? What makes you did it what energy did I give off that made you think that? Is it my beard? Is that why you said that? Like what energy did I give off that made you think that I'm that? But no, I'm not. I'm actually just spiritual, you know what I mean? I believe in God and that's about it, you know. And I don't knock anybody and what God they believe in themselves as long as you believe in God, you know. He gives you the power to achieve all things, you know. He gives me the strength to come on here every day, man. Even when I'm tired, I come on here and then I receive the energy that I just lost, you know what I mean, to come on and live and talk to y'all. Gotta understand that. You really gotta understand that, man. That without God, you really can't achieve nothing. You really can't become anything, you know what I mean? You can go to the other side, but I'm not going that route, you know what I mean? I'm not chasing fame, you know what I mean? I'm a regular dude that do regular things. I just want to do enough and do my purpose in this world. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, you know? I'm not trying to be like the most famous person on earth. I don't want to live like that. I just want to be a person that can do what I want to do while helping people, you know? That's it. Nothing more. You know what I mean? I think that's when you're very, very famous around the world, that's like a cage that you gotta be in, man, because you can't be your natural self. And I always gotta be my natural self. You know what I mean? I'll throw all this shit away before I not get to be my natural self. You know? I'll delete all my videos before I ever sacrifice my natural self, before I can, you know what I mean, succumb to fame and fortune. You know? I just can't do that, man. You can't put a price on fame and fortune. I don't want that at all. I just want to do God's will and just encourage people that you can just do whatever you want to do, man. That's it. With a little bit of hard work and a little bit of faith, man, you could do whatever you want when it comes to this shit, man. There's no blueprint on success. It's just hard work. That's all you have to do. Just work hard and then everything else will come your way. That's it. That's all that I'm doing is working hard. That's all I want to do, you know? Come on here every day, give y'all a good live stream and communicate with y'all and bounce off of ideas, you know? That's it. That's all, you know? I don't know how to do anything else. This is all I really want to do is just stream, you know? Your beanie is your superpower. Yeah, it is my superpower. It makes me strong, man. It makes me very, very strong. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I appreciate it. Shit. But yeah, you know, he said, to those who much is given, much is expected. Yeah, that's true, man. That is definitely true. And that's like a lot of power and a lot of pain comes when you're trying to grow something, man. You're at the bottom. Everybody doesn't understand who you are. You know what I mean? They're trying to get to know you. So you gotta put in that work, man. You gotta put in that pain to maintain your name. You know, nobody knows me. Nobody knows me. Only my real family and friends know who I am. Y'all are getting to know me. You know what I mean? That's all that you're doing. You're getting to know me. But yeah, when you want to do something, man, you just gotta do it. You can't just be saying that you want to do something and you don't go grind and go get it. You know what I mean? It's out there for you to claim. Just go out there and do it. Just put in the work, man. That's all you can do. I can't ask for a shout out or ask to collab with some people. I don't know anybody. I'm at the fucking bottom. I'm at the bottom. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody in my city that actually does YouTube. I'm doing this by myself. Everything is organic. I'm not looking for nobody to make this road easier for me. I'm laying every brick down to build this house, man. I am. Can't nobody sit there and co-sign for me and people just fuck with me. No, they fucking with me because of who I am. I built this shit brick by brick. I come in here every day and I talk to y'all. I come in here every day and stream for y'all. I come here every day as myself. I can't be nobody else. I don't sell you an image. I got flaws. I got feelings just like every other person. You know what I mean? All I do and I tell y'all is that y'all should turn your hobbies into money. You guys need to wake up, work out, and work for yourself. Don't be dependent on no job. That's not security. Build your empire. You could become anything you want to become. Have faith in God first, and then yourself, and then go and do it. You know, that's all I want to do, man. That's all that I do. That's all that I tell y'all while sitting here and dealing with the trolls at the same time, that you just can't worry about them. The trolls are haters. They're mad. They really want to do what I'm doing, but they can't do it. You know what I mean? And it's a part of the game. You know, everybody's not gonna love me. Everybody's not gonna understand me, and that's that. I'm not mad, and I'm not trying to convince y'all to like me. I like who likes me. Fuck how you feel about me. Why would I care about how you feel about me if I got the people that like me for me? The fake fucks with the fake. The real always stands alone. And I'm standing alone. I'm standing alone. I don't need nobody else. You know what I mean? Long as I got myself. You said Johnny. My name ain't Johnny. What you mean? But how are you doing? That ain't me at all. You said my name wrong. My name is Danilo. My name is definitely not Johnny. If you gonna, I think you probably came into the wrong live chat. But thank you for coming into the live chat. You look like my uncle. I am your uncle, but my name is not Johnny. You know that. You know what my name is. But how are you doing? How's your night going so far? How's your night going so far? You know, how are you doing? Nah, I ain't your Uncle Johnny. I told you what my name is. Show some respect when you in my house. If I gotta tell you again, I'm gonna boot you. That ain't my name. But yeah, this journey is fun, man. So this is a Danilo Gallinari. That is his name too, ain't it? Nah, man. But that is his name. I forgot that. Yeah, he used to play for the Knicks and shit. You hilarious, man. Danilo Gallinari. That nigga was nice. It was nice when he played for the Knicks and the Denver Nuggets. he definitely could shoot the ball. But no, I'm not him, man. I miss him. Yeah, he was cool when he played in the NBA. I ain't gonna lie. He could shoot the ball for sure. But yeah, man. Where you from? How you know about him? You must be old. How you know about Danilo Gallinari? How you know about him? Tell me. How you know about him? What's good, King? Hit that like button, my boy. Hit that like button. Hit that like button for sure. And you know when you come into Unk House, you gotta hit that like button, King. You know better. How you doing? How you doing tonight, man? How you doing tonight? I'm 13. How you know about him though? If you 13, how you know about Danilo? If you 13, you like, I don't think he was probably playing around. If he was playing when you wouldn't have noticed him. You was born in 2013. So you know who Danilo Gallinari is. He said, "What you sharing your age for?" Uh, I googled him. Oh, okay. Oh man, that's crazy. But yeah, yeah, he was cold, man, for sure. King gets fine. Yeah, it's fine, man. I understand. There's a lot of kids that come in this chat, man. Like I told y'all, it's like a daycare, man. So your unc gotta watch the kids, man. He said, "Yo, it's EDP. What's up, Nod? I'm his nephew. What up, Shepherd? Hit that like button." I don't know what you mean when you said it's EDP. What's that mean? He said that's good. I don't know what folks on. King, you never know what folks on, man. Chill out, man. Stop being a bully, man. Chill out. Nobody likes a bully. But what's going on with you, King? Oh, that's what that means? Oh, wow. Thank you, King, for telling me that. I don't, man. That's crazy. Yo, y'all are smart, man. Y'all are smart. Yeah, I know what you're saying when you said that. But yeah, you're smart. That is very smart, because y'all know things that I don't be knowing. And when I ask, y'all really be having the answers. I be sitting there like, yo, what does this mean? And y'all say it, and I just be like, damn, thank you for telling me that, you know? Thank you. Y'all really know things that I don't know. I tell y'all all the time, I don't be knowing everything, you know? That's Gen Z right there. What, that lingo? Yeah, a lot of Gen Z people, yeah. Pardon me. Yeah. Y'all got a lot of acronyms for things that I don't know, man. I don't talk like that in real life, man. You know? But why energy is low today? I don't know, Fly. I'm just chilling, right? I had woke up from a nap and I just came on live, man. I mean the energy's good, but if you want me to be all high energy, nah, man. You know what I mean? I'm just cool, man. It's not gonna be like yesterday, like when I was yelling at the trolls and nothing like that. But we cool. He said I'm still missing Sunday Live. That was fun. Yeah, Sunday was a fun live. Yeah, that was very very fun. I should rewatch that live. You know, but I don't really be looking at the past and rewatching things. You know, I should, so I know, so I can improve and everything. But I'm just working. I'm just working. It's like another episode. We just go on to the next one. We just go on to the next one. You just never know what's gonna go on. But But yeah, Sunday was a good. That was a good live. That was very entertaining. He said, "Why title says D." I don't know. I couldn't come up with a title. I couldn't come up with a title, so I just wrote that. In all honesty, I didn't know what to even write or what to say. My mind wasn't working. I was like, what should I say today? I don't really know, to be honest. People still showed up though. People still showed up, having fun with Denise. That sounds crazy. I don't know what that means. People might take that the wrong way. You know what I mean? The trolls are, you say certain things or certain words, trolls like will turn it into something else. So I don't know. Think of a different title and I might make that. You know what I mean? I might make that the title. I might just say vibing with Danilo. I don't know. How about that? Is that a good title? Vibing with Danilo. You know what I mean? Because it was like a cool, I would say, talk about topic, read some article that interesting you on the split screen. That would be fun. I don't know how to split screen. I don't really know much about YouTube, man. I'm just trying to tell y'all, how do you even do all that? I don't know much. Like YouTube is a different world for me. You do gaming, not on this channel. Gaming is a small niche, man. Everybody doesn't do gaming, you know? Everybody doesn't care about gaming, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think I should, huh? Uh, I'll probably do Red Dead and it will just say a Q&A while playing Red Dead. How about that? Pick a specific game. I like Red Dead. I like action adventure games. I like horror games. But yeah, we should just, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. When it's like a chill day to be like, yo, we're just vibing and let's just talk. We should just do that, huh? You think that'll be cool? Find a dead game and revive it. What's a dead game? Give me some ideas on a dead game. I got a PS5. Give me a dead game. What do you think? What's a dead game? Probably Taken or House of Dead. All right, let me write that down. I know what Taken is. I don't know what House of Dead is though. So let me see. Maybe when I'm just chilling and vibing, I'll go get a game and we can just like, yo, this is a chill day. Like let's talk and vibe. You know, maybe, and we could just go from there. I'm with that. You know, that's very entertaining. I could definitely do that for y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all could just give me some ideas. What other ideas y'all got? What do y'all want to do? Let me know. You know, I'm taking in play PUBG. I ain't even good at PUBG to be honest. I'll be dying too many times. I'm not good at Fortnite either. I'll die too much. You know, I like GTA and them type of games. Mafia 3, Mafia 2, Roblox. I don't know how to play Roblox either. I don't know how to play these games that you're naming. He said GTA 6 coming, yeah. Folks talking about play it. That's what I'm saying. I don't play no Roblox. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know nothing about Roblox. I don't know nothing about it. He said GTA 6 coming very soon. Yeah, November. In November it should come. So yeah, hopefully that it comes. You know, GTA 6 is not coming. You don't think so, King? Why not? I looked it up. It said in November. It says it's gonna come in November. They keep delaying. Yeah, they do. But last time I seen, they said November. But yeah, yeah, when GTA 6 though, I definitely will be streaming. Should I stream from this account or should I make a different account? I got another account. He said you got PS5. Yeah, I got PS5 for sure. I got a PS5 for sure. PS5, a monitor, all that, man. A whole gaming setup. Got the whole nine. Except the PC. I'm grinding right now. They're gonna give me a PC, man. I'm not gonna always do my live stream from a iPad. He said as soon as the release, jump on it. Yeah, man. That's the plan. You know, just build my community up. The people that like me, we definitely can sit there and vibe and play GTA for sure. That's not an issue at all. You know, how much would it cost though? What would cost, the PC or the game? I don't know how much the game would cost. Probably like $70, I would assume, which is crazy. But yeah, I believe probably $70. You're talking about the game. You know, a PC's probably like, yeah, the game's like $70. I believe. I think GTA 6 is gonna cost like $70, which it shouldn't. But hey, man, what can you do? That's their game, and they can price it how they want to price it. You know, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, everything is. I'm just thinking of ways to just ideas on how to stream and what y'all want, man. Basically, I always tell y'all, man, turn your hobbies into money. You know, figure something out and just do it. Is it releasing on console first? I believe so. I don't know. I don't work for Rockstar, but yeah, don't buy a PC. No, I gotta buy a PC to make sure that my live streams is better. That's why I would buy a PC. The PC is not the game. The PC is to do live stream, man. Get better, man. I don't want to always live stream from a iPad, man. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to show y'all how to get better when it comes to doing stuff in life. You can't stay the same way. Y'all like me streaming on the iPad and from my phone? Y'all like that? Y'all like when I live stream from my phone? I don't like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't lie. What's going on, Isaac? Hit that like button, nephew. Hit that like button, nephew. You know what to do. He said I just volunteered for, man. Isaac an uncle too. I don't know if he's an uncle too, but that's my nephew. You my nephew too. You know, but yeah, I don't want to always live stream from my iPad, man. I'm just showing y'all that you got to use what you got to get where you need to go, man. It's all about starting. You can't just wait for the perfect time. It'll never happen if you're just waiting for that. There's no such thing as a perfect time. You got to use the material that you got and just grind from there. It's all about getting better. I don't have a PC, but I got an iPad. So I can go live from my iPad. I just decided to go live from my iPad and y'all come to my live stream. You understand that? I can't wait for a perfect time. It's just all about getting better. Keep grinding, Uncle. Yeah, man, that's it. And that's with anything in life, you know what I mean? Take what you got and just grind. Improve from there, you know what I mean? He said turn on donations. You got to get to a certain point for donation, watch hours and subs, man. But yeah, eventually, probably, you know what I mean. But this is not gonna be. I'm not gonna be panhandling, you know. I'm not gonna be begging. But yeah, the real people will support. I believe. Yeah, of course. But yeah, you know, we just gotta grind. You know what I mean? People always gonna support the real. But yeah, you guys need to understand whatever you're trying to do, man, there's never a perfect time. You just gotta do it. Just jump out there. Just do it, whatever you want to do. You know? He said, probably they're gonna ask for money at money app. Oh, Cash App. I'm like, money app. Yeah, the Cash App. Yeah, probably, man. In all honesty, but yeah, we just gotta see. We just gotta see when it comes to that, man. I don't know. You know, it's all about putting in work, man. I'm not thinking about that. Money is the farthest thing from my mind when it comes to doing YouTube, man. It's all about grinding. It's all about the progress. You know what I mean? I like doing this. I'm doing it for free. It doesn't matter to me. It's all about the journey. It's all about the grind. You know what I mean? Once if you just thinking about money, you're gonna burn yourself out. You know what I mean? When things are natural towards you, to you, it's just easy. You know what I mean? It's easy to just get on here and talk to y'all and just be myself. I'm not even thinking about money because no money is coming from this. You know what I mean? It's all about building a community. It's all about each one teach one. It's all about gaining power, you know? So I don't think about money. And you shouldn't think about money when you're trying to build something either. You know what I mean? You just have a target and just aim for it. That's all that you need to be doing, you know? You just guys need to understand. I started from zero and I don't even know how many subs I got. I don't care, but I know I improved from zero. You know what I mean? And it didn't cost no money, you know? It didn't cost no money. It was all grind off the muscle, you know? You guys need to understand. You can do whatever you want to do. Just have faith in God and just do it. What is that thumbnail? Oh, that thumbnail's my city, man. Are your old vibes? Yeah, that's a popular area in my city, but it's from back in the day. But that place is still there to this day. You know, that's downtown Minneapolis. It's like a place called Augie's. You know what I mean? You can Google it, but yeah, it been around forever and it's still here today. You know what I mean? That's a staple in my city. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what that thumbnail is. You know, old gold. Yeah, man. That I should show you. I might take an updated picture and show y'all. He said, "Hey, Unc, I'm leaving YouTube. It was fun watching your shorts, but I appreciate that. Fly, come through tomorrow as usual. You know I'm always here. Thank you, nephew. Thank you, thank you. You know I appreciate when you come to the live, man. For sure. You know that. You know. You know that. Waking up and realizing this your off day, best feeling ever. Uh, how about just waking up and supporting yourself? That's better than knowing you have an off day. You know what I mean? If you got a job, man, figure out how to get about that job, man. You shouldn't be working for nobody else. You shouldn't be looking forward for an off day, man. You should be able to do what you want to when you want, you know, in all honesty. So don't, you know what I mean, having an off day is cool, but you use that off day on trying to find out how to make a business. Try to make some money on the side, you know what I mean? That can take over for your main income at that job. That's what you should do. I appreciate you coming into my live. That's why I'm telling you this, you know? What's going on, Allah? Allah? Hit that like button, sub if you're new. But yeah, if you got an off day, man, use it wisely. He said, I'm so rich until I realized it was connected to my Lamborghini speaker, so I went outside and walked it. Oh, okay. Hello, Bang. What's going on? He said Lamborghini speakers. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know how to say your name, man. I don't even know how to read that. But what's up, man? But yeah, if you got an off day, man, read a book, man. Try to create a business on the side. Hey, buddy, if people are being racist, ignore them. Stay positive. Christina, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You know that. I don't even know if they're being racist. Is that what that funny little words is? Like, I can't read that language. I don't know what it is. So if they're being racist, they're wasting their time because I can't even read it. You know, if you want to disrespect me, type it in English. Oh, he's Asian. I'm saying if you want to be racist, type it in English. I can't read no other languages, so that's kind of pointless. You almost have 50 likes. Oh, I do. Yeah, man. Thank you, Christina. I always try to get like 50 likes when I live stream. Who's new in the chat? Hit that like button. I'm 7 likes away from 50. I appreciate that. And sub if you're new. You know, I'm always close to getting 50 likes every time that I live stream, and I appreciate that, man. It's a goal that I try to reach always, you know? I really do. Because when YouTube see that, they throw me in the algorithm and people come support and watch the live, man. God loves you, bro. Yeah, he does. Immediately gets frustrated with the incomprehension and reaction of emotional tension within an individual. God bless you. Yeah, but God does love me, man. Really gave me the strength to actually do this, man. He really gave me the strength to just come on YouTube. You know, he was always saying like, I was always saying like, yo, I want to do YouTube. I want to stream. I want to game and all that, right? I don't want to game because if the game dies, you don't have no channel no more. So I just said, what I want to do, I just said, fuck it. Let's see. Let's talk, man. I believe I'm a good communicator. Let's work on it. Let me encourage people. You know what I mean? To chase their goals. You know, no matter where you're at in life. You know what I mean? You just gotta start. So I just been on this journey since I started, and I never quit. You know, I've been doing good since I've started YouTube. You know, I mean, there's a stage where you need to start. People start when they're teens. Yeah, that's true. But when I was around, YouTube wasn't what it was. You know, it really wasn't what it was. It wasn't what it is now back then. You know, YouTube was very different. YouTube was, it has different eras of YouTube. Like, this is like, you know, it's not the same YouTube that it was 10 years ago. You know, it's very different. But whatever you're trying to do, you just got to start, man, and just never give up, man. You didn't fail unless you quit. You didn't fail unless you quit, man. You just can't start, quit. You know what I mean? If you start something, keep going. You know what I mean? Keep going. Make sure you have a love for it first. It's crazy you were on YouTube 10 years ago. Yeah, I was. I was. I've been around a long time. Yeah, don't quit now. No, I can't quit now. I'm actually getting some type of motion, you know? I'm getting motion. So I can't quit. I gotta grind. What else am I gonna do? You know, God just keeps blessing me with subs and views, man. So I can't let him down now. I can't let him down. I can't let the supporters down. You know what I mean? I can't keep myself down, man. When you got something, man, you just gotta go, man. Strike when the iron is hot. You know what I mean? You just gotta grind it out. You know, it's not easy. I get tired. Sometimes I don't want to do it, to be honest. But who am I to stop my path? You know, only I can stop my path, but I would be cheating myself to stop my path now. I asked for this. I asked for this and I've been getting blessed with it. So why would I stop doing what I asked for? A lot of y'all ask for things, right? And y'all pray and then y'all complain on the work that you gotta put in, you know what I mean, to sustain it. You know what I mean? You'll complain. But you ask for it, you know what I mean? So I can't stay blessed, peace. Yeah, I'm always gonna be blessed. Thank you. You too. So yeah, I asked for this. I said, man, I want to stream. I want to get these subs. I want to achieve this watch time. God said, here, I'm going to bring people towards you and let's see if you're going to actually do it. Are you going to be consistent? Are you still going to work? Are you going to appreciate it? You know what I mean? Let's see. And I haven't strayed away since, you know? Once I started showing my face in YouTube, people started showing up. At first, I was like being scared and not showing my face, you know? I was being scared. I was like, man, what if they say whatever? But then I'm like, I don't care about what people say about me in real life. So fuck it. Let's show my face. You know? And it's been nothing but improvements since I showed my face. People joke, they talk about me crazy, they give me encouragement. So it's just been an all around roller coaster since I started showing my face. You know, Ezekiel, what's going on? Hit that like button. You know, it's been nothing but progress since I started showing my face. You know, like it's all been good. You know, even the trolls when they come in and talk shit, that's still good. You know, that means you're trying to knock me off my course. You know what I mean? You know, when God gives you something, man, He'll throw things your way, good and bad, to see if you really are going to have the discipline to keep going, keep fighting through it. You know what I mean? He's going to do that. So I'm not about to stop now. You know, I'm not about to stop now. Everything's been going right, man. It's only been going up since I've started, man. It hasn't been bad, man. And I just like to tell y'all, thank you, you know what I mean, for the people that's actually come through and show love and support, you know, because you don't have to do that, you know, come through and show love and support, but you do it because it's just natural. We got the same energy. There's something that connected us. That's why you're here, you know. That's just why I come on here every day and just stream, man. All I'm doing is sharing my energy, you know. All I'm doing is sharing my energy of what I feel that's in my heart, you know what I mean? What's on my mind, what I've gone through the day, you know what I mean? What I've been going through all my years on this earth, you know? That's all that I'm doing. I'm realizing that I'm the person that y'all want to be, really. Like, y'all want to achieve y'all goals, y'all want to wonder, you want to talk to somebody and express yourself, but you don't have nobody to talk to, and you're talking to me and I'm giving you my God honest truth. Like, I'm not trying to tell you something that I wouldn't tell my own fucking kids. I wouldn't tell my own family members or my friends, you know? So that's why I'm doing this. And people appreciate that. People always come to the live chat, you know what I mean? Now, I don't always get the same people, but some people always show back up. What up, KC? I appreciate you coming back, you know? But I've been seeing the same regular faces that come back to the live chat, you know? A lot of people like me, you know what I mean? I told them I'm your unk, and they say, what up, unk, in the chat. Like, they understand that, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that. But yeah, everything is going how I thought it would go, in all honesty. I spoke it into existence and then I got blessed with it, you know? And I will never cheat this grind. I would never cheat this game, you know? I would never, never do that, man. I would never steer y'all wrong. I would never sit here and, you know what I mean, mislead y'all. That's really dumb of me, you know what I mean? That's abusing my blessing. And I never would do that, you know? But yeah, everything's been going good since I've done this. And we're only going to keep getting better, man. We're only going to keep getting better. I'm always progressing. I'm always doing better. You know, pardon me. It's like kind of scary on the progress that I'm receiving when it comes to doing live streaming, man. Like, it's really like scary because it's like you can't believe it, you know? Like I can't believe it. Like I'm actually where I'm at, you know? I'm over 400 subs coming from 0 subs, you know what I mean? It's just very amazing. It's nothing but God and hard work that's keeping me going, man. That's that. It's only the hard work and God that's keeping me going. Like I wake up every day and I just say, yo, I make sure I make time to live stream. I make sure that if I don't do anything else in a day, I make sure I show my face and I live stream. I'm building this community up, man. I'm building things. I want to I'm going to start a Discord and everything, man. It's just starting. You know, I'm on TikTok. Um, I'm just grinding, man. I'm just marketing myself. I'm just marketing myself all platforms, you know. He said, I've been watching you since I had 1 sub and now I have 30 subs. You made me want to keep going. That's damn, that's right. That's right. You did say that you had 30 subs yesterday. Yeah, man. That's good, KC. That's all that I be sitting there trying to tell you. Like, just grind. Just grind. It ain't no, I don't know how to explain this. You know what I mean? You could only hold yourself back. You could only hold yourself back. Like, you control yourself. You have more power over yourself than anybody does. You know? I can't make you do something that you don't want to do. You control what you want to do. You know what I mean? And I just tell people, look inside yourself. What do you want? And just go get it, man. If you fall down, get up. Get up. You know? What's meant for you was meant for you. You know what I mean? Just speak it into existence and just go grind. Go get it. Cause it's there for you to go get. You know what I mean? Everybody has potential, but they don't use it. You know what I mean? They don't chase their purpose. You know what I mean? We all got the same 24 hours. You use your time. You know what I mean? Use your time. Use your time wisely. You know what I mean? Understand that you can make anything happen. You make yourself great. You know what I mean? I don't got no power over you. All I want to do is inspire you. That's all I want to do. I want to be what, you know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I just really want to inspire people to let you know you could do whatever you want to do. Just look at me. I ain't special. There's nothing, I mean, spectacular about me. I'm a human being. That's all that I am. I'm a human being. Like, you can do the same shit that I can do. All you have to do is grind. You said, bro, I keep on forgetting my goddamn headphones at school, man. Well, remember them tomorrow when you go get them. Remember to go get them tomorrow. But yeah, you can just do whatever you want to do. Just work. That's it. All you have to do is work. And then eventually you're going to figure something out and then you're going to do good. You know what I mean? It's like working out, man. When you first start, you're not good. You know what I mean? You don't have the proper strength. You don't have the right forms when you're actually working out. But when you keep doing it every day, you're building structure. You're building, you know what I mean, muscle mass. It's becoming repetition. You're starting to get better. You know what I mean? And that's that, man. People are starting to know who you are. They come and they gravitate towards you. You know what I mean? When you have good energy and you can genuinely tell that person is genuine and they believe what they say and they say what they mean, you believe that. And then you come towards them. There's a reason why people been coming towards me. They believe the energy that I'm giving. They believe everything that I'm saying. He said, take off your hat, I dare you. It's my lucky hat, man. I'm not taking off my powers. I'll lose my powers if I take off my hat, man. This hat is very lucky. This is my lucky hat. But hit that like button. Yeah, take off. It's my lucky hat, man. I can't take my hat off. I can't at all. I feel like I'll lose my powers if I take my hat off. What power do you have? I have a lot of power. It brought you towards me. Why did you come into my life? The power that I have brought you to my life. That's the power that I have. I'm really the superhero, man. I'm Professor X, man. I control your mind. Hit that like button. Sub if you're new, you know? But yeah, you really can sit there and do whatever you want to do, man. Stop hating, stop bitching, stop complaining. Just go do it. Whatever you want to do, because you can achieve it. You know, just figure out what you need to know and just go do it. If you need to read some books, you need to watch some videos, go do it. You know what I mean? Stop wasting your time. Stop surrounding yourself around people that's not making your life better. Whatever you don't like in your life, go change it. He said we need to stop. I don't do that, man. It's called have discipline. Get you a girl, man. Get you a girl. You don't need to do all that. Get you a girl, man. Have discipline. Understand. You don't got to do all that. Get you a girl. Calm yourself down. You know? But yeah, you got to understand you can become anything you want to do, man. Just figure it out. Take time. I don't have nobody around me that's distracting me. You know what I mean? It requires money to get a girl. Maybe for you, I'm sorry, man. For me, all it requires is personality and conversation. You know, conversation. Read some books, man. Learn how to have a conversation. Stop being a sucker. Stop tricking. You know what I mean? Find a girl who likes you. You know, that's what a lot of you guys be doing. Dealing with girls that don't like you. He said, I need money to get a girl. Man, I had women when I didn't have money. You know, I've had women all throughout my life, and I have never been rich yet. He said, I'll be right back. I had to, yeah, go ahead, man. You ain't have to tell me that. Just say you be right back, man. I don't need to know about your life, man, what you doing, you know? But yeah, you don't need money to get no girl, man. Have conversation. Just be a man, you know? Sounds like you a sucker, man. Sounds like you a trick. I never pay for no girl. We never pay. We never pay. It's free. I pay you no mind. I pay for water. I assume it's the same difference. The only way is to get married. I would never get married either. How about that mod? Maybe West Baltimore. You just now coming back. What were you doing, Wes? Let me know. You just come in and then you leave. You just come in and you leave. You talk about you want to become a mod. You're not even listening to this gospel that I'm speaking, man. How I'm gonna make you a mod and you don't sit here and listen to the gospel that I speak, man? How? How? I told you, man. You gotta be a supporter. You just can't be no. You just can't become a mod. You out here. You only show up to my chat just to say, "Can I be a mod?" and then you disappear. That means you have no belief in what I'm speaking. You don't believe none of the things that I'm saying out my mouth. You ain't been sitting here watching me for hours. Stop lying, man. Stop lying. I'm just now seeing you in the chat. If I replay this, man, you haven't said nothing for 4 hours. Bryson Todd, welcome back. How you doing this evening? How are you doing? You know, I told you about that, West Baltimore. You got to be a follower before you become a leader, man. You got to learn how to follow somebody before you become a leader. You want all this power. What are you going to do with this power that I give you? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you new to the chat, sub if you new. Hit that like button. How was your day? My day was good, KC. Because I've not been saying nothing does not mean I was not watching. I mean, That's true too, but you didn't want to say nothing at all. Only time you want to say something is when you say you want to be a mod. You know what I mean? I need enthusement when I'm speaking. You know, I need to know who's all out there in the universe that agrees with what I'm saying. Even if you don't agree, I just need the acknowledgement, man. Now work on that, and we can see about you becoming a mod. But until then, stay tuned, man. We'll see if you become a mod or not. Who knows? You know. But a couple minutes ago, I said I was the only one watching. Yeah, that's what I was saying. KC, he trying to lie, man. Like I don't know who's all in the chat. He said, "Can I have an apology?" No, I can't apologize to you because I'm not lying. I didn't do nothing to you. You just now came back to the live. You know what I mean? It's not a problem. You got a life to live. I understand that, but don't tell me you was in my live all this time when you wasn't. It told me, it tells me who's in the live, how many people. He said, "Stop moving the goalpost, man." I'm not moving it. I'm just telling you what's up, man. You're lying to me, and I can't have liars around me. If you'll lie, you'll cheat. If you cheat, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill. You know what I mean? So you have no boundaries on when it comes to what you want to do, man. And I don't appreciate that. Your uncle does not appreciate that. What you mean? Prove it. There was only one person or two people in the live chat, and it wasn't you. That's all the proof I need. But those that are new in the live chat, please hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 50 likes. Sub if you're new. I appreciate that. You know? That's all I'm saying. That's all that I'm saying, man. You don't, it's not personal. It's business. It's all business. It's never personal. Yeah, I was one of them. Nah. You was not one of them. It was KC. KC was in here talking. How about you prove that you're here for hours? Tap the screen, share, like, and subscribe. Nah, don't sit there and do that. Nah. You know what I mean? You should do that off the rip. Like if you really like a true mod and you want to see somebody win, you should always be sitting there trying to say that. And I'm not saying spam that comment, but you should say that here and there. Like, yo, especially if I told you I got a goal that I'm trying to hit when it comes to my likes, you should be like, yo, somebody new to the chat, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 50 likes. Like, share, subscribes. You know what I mean? Sub if you're new. All of those type of sayings that you should be saying if you're trying to be a mod. If you want your uncle to be successful when it comes to YouTube, you gotta have the same belief that I have, man. You gotta believe in me like how I believe in myself. You gotta show that love. You gotta have that energy when it comes to my way, man. You gotta prove that, man. And I don't feel that you're proving yourself and showing me that you have the belief that I have in myself, man. So until then, that's when we'll go from there. He said, "I'm one of your top supporters." Nah, I can't lie. You always do show up. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. You do show up, but the first thing you say is, "Can I be a mod?" That's the first thing you say. And I told you already, you have you just can't become a mod. You probably been here maybe going on a week. Maybe. You know, maybe. But you just can't skip the process, man. You just can't skip the process. You gotta grind. I didn't skip the process when I was building up this YouTube channel, and I can't allow you to skip the process. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. That's all I'm saying to you, and I'm always gonna say that to you. And it's not personal. It's business. You know, take it to the heart, man. I love you. It's not a problem. You know what I mean? I appreciate you always coming into the live. I just said that, but yeah, man. Yo, what is a mod? That's like a security guard, KC. That's the best way I can say it. When people get out of line, you get to throw them out. You know, you get to. It's like being a security guard. You know, I'm like the president, and my mods are like the security guards. Yo, yeah, that's the best way to even describe it. He said, moving the goalposts, I got to deal with that type of thing from the white man. Now you, I can't get a break. I also told you this was Baltimore. If you want to have power like a mod or something like that, create a YouTube and you can have all the power and control that you want. You can do whatever you want to do. What up, Janko? Hit that like button, Janko. Sub if you're new. Thank you for coming to the live chat. I believe so. I believe so. If you didn't hit that like button, please hit that for me, please. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to be a mod and have power, Baltimore, just grind and get your YouTube up, and then you can do what you want to do, man. That's all that I did. When people ask me, what did you do? I grinded. That's it. All I did was grind. That's all that I did. He said, do you don't need vitamin? I don't know what you mean by that, Ellie, but hit that like button. What is grind? Work. You have to work, Janko. You have to work. Nothing is given to you. Do you know? I don't know, Ellie. Okay, good night, man. It ain't about power. I'm just trying to help another black man. You're trying to help, huh? Well, help then, man. Can we see your setup? I don't even got no setup, Janko. To be honest, I don't got no setup. I got like a gaming area. That's all I got. But as far as a setup, no, I'm grinding right now. I'm working to get a setup. I'm working to get a PC and everything, but I don't have nothing right now. Nothing but the basics. He said, can we see it? Okay, hold on. I'll show you my monitor and my game. No problem. That's not a problem. Hold on. You know. Oh. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me turn the light on bright. Let's see. It's dark. Hold on. I mean, you see my monitor, and then you see my PlayStation. That's it. That's all I got, man. It's nothing. It's just basic. My ring light is like, I don't know. It's like dark over there, so I can't really show you. That's cool, bud. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay. You're a man of word, GG. That's my dream. What, to have a gaming area and a game setup? That's your dream, man. That gaming setup is like, it's kind of like the basic. It's not too extreme, but I'm blessed to have it. Oh, a PlayStation 5? Oh yeah, a PlayStation 5 is cool. It's cool. You know, somebody bought me that. They bought me that PlayStation 5. I asked them. It was for a birthday gift. They bought that for me. Shout out to that person, man. I appreciate that birthday gift, because I didn't expect it, in all honesty. Kate, what's going on? Well, guess what? Tell me what's good. How you doing, Kate? I was just talking about you earlier. What's going on, Janko? What What's going on? Let's tell me. What do I have to guess? Nobody ever bought me a birthday gift in my whole life. Damn, you didn't buy one for yourself? You never bought a gift for yourself? You at least gotta buy a gift for yourself. Oh, good. That's good. You must have woke up from your nap. You woke up from your nap, huh? I got no money. Well, go get some money, man. It's out there. They print it every day. Go get some money and you can buy yourself whatever you want, man. You can buy yourself whatever you want in this life, man. They print money every day. Go get you some and you'll feel good. You can buy yourself a birthday gift, you know? My birthday's coming up on Monday, so it's gonna be good. It's cause where do I live, people don't care about birthday or Christmas and stuff like that. Yeah, he said, yeah, wish it wasn't 3:30 a.m. though. It is what it is, you know. You said that if you wake up, you'll come to the live stream, you know, and you did. I honor that. You're a woman of your word. You're not a liar. We might get somewhere in life, you know. We might get somewhere in life. He said, ha ha. Nah, you shouldn't buy stuff for Christmas and birthdays, you know. I don't really even buy myself shit for Christmas and birthdays no more. I'm over that stage. I'm grown. I don't really even care about none of that, to be honest. It's really a waste of money, you know what I mean? It's like a fucking a ploy for people to get their money. Who be lying, brother? I don't know what you mean by that, Baltimore. Who's lying? I don't remember. You're just coming out of nowhere just saying things. I don't know. But yeah, you shouldn't be spending your money on Christmases and all that stuff, you know? He said I should buy something for myself, not cause my be there. But yeah, man, for sure. It's good to buy yourself stuff on your birthday though, cause you know it's your birthday. It only comes around once a year. That's a celebration, man. So yeah, I always would say buy yourself for something for your birthday. He said, yo, bro, I had the craziest day. The boys group chat got leaked and we were nearly arrested. The school caught the cops because they were going to. Oh, I don't. Well, that's crazy, man. You shouldn't leave no evidence, man. Keep it a secret. You know, if there's no face, there's no case. You know what I mean? How much is a PlayStation 5? That PlayStation 5 was like $500, I believe. I didn't buy it. It was a gift, you know? But it's really even not about the price, man. It's about the gift, you know? It was the thought process. It was the thought that was behind the gift, you know what I mean? Because I was just saying I was going to buy me that PlayStation 5 and then a person bought that for me and that was good. He said, my bad. I missed the conversation, came in on the back end. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, it was more about the thought. Somebody had bought me that, you know what I mean? Because I said I was going to buy it. Instead of me going to buy it, they popped up with the gift. And I was like, damn, I gladly appreciate that. You know what I mean? And the sad thing about it, though, Janko, to be all honest, though, that person's not even around me no more, you know? The person that bought me that gift, they're not even around no more. So that's all that I have from them, you know what I mean, is that PlayStation 5. And I wouldn't get rid of that for nothing in the world, you know? But yeah. He said, real question, are you a shooter or a hooper in basketball? Yeah, I'm a hooper, Noah. I play basketball. I haven't played in a while though, but yeah, I'm a basketball. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I'm sorry for that too, Janko. You know what I mean? I wish that person was still around me, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That person was around me for a long time too, and they're not around no more, you know? It's life, you know? Everybody's not meant to keep going on the journey with you, you know what I mean? That's the thing about life, man. You might care about somebody and they don't care about you, you know? You probably care more about them than they care about you, and they just wake up and say, fuck it, I don't want to be around you no more, you know? And you probably didn't do nothing toward them. You know what I mean? You didn't do nothing to them. They just woke up and said, I don't want to be around you no more, you know? And you gotta accept that, you know? You gotta accept that. There's nothing that you can do about it, you know? And I wish that person would be able to see that I'm actually doing YouTube, you know? Because I told them that, yo, I was going to do it. And it was like one of the first people that actually supported me, you know? But now they just said they're not here no more. But, you know, it ain't no love lost. He said, I just went back. I was intrigued. What am I cooking? What you mean, what you cooking? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It just depends. I don't know. Depends on it. That's funny. She said, I just went back. I was intrigued. What am I cooking? I don't know. Eggs. I don't know. It just depends. Who knows? You know. I do like eggs though. Steak and eggs. I would have to know what you know how to cook before I get to saying you'll be cooking. But any woman that deals with me, you're going to cook. Like you're going to be in that kitchen cooking me something to eat because I need to eat. You know, I need to eat. So he said I can't live a day without eating one. Oh, eggs. I mean, yeah, I can live without eating eggs, but yeah, if you're a woman and you're gonna be in my life, you definitely gonna be in that kitchen. You're gonna be cooking. You know, that's something that you gonna do. There ain't no compromising. If you ain't gonna cook for me, I don't want you around. I don't want you around me. Why you don't want to cook? Like you a woman, you supposed to cook. You supposed to at least know how to cook. You know what I mean? You should want to cook for somebody that is a man. You know what I mean? Especially your man, somebody who's dealing with you. You know, but if you don't want to do feminine things, I don't want you around me. You know what I mean? I don't want you around me. You can't be around me at all. You better know how to cook. You better know how to clean. You better know how to do certain things to be around me. You know? That's just that. But, you know, society corrupted the woman, man. They really corrupted the women and had them thinking that being independent and strong is something like to be proud of. It's like, god damn, it's really not. It's really overrated. You know, it's like we need to go back to how it was. You know, we really need to go back to how it was before women just realized that that independent shit is like a turnoff to men. Like you talking about you don't need no man and all that shit, man. That's what? Okay. You don't need no man. All right. So let's see. He said, yeah, these independent women are very, I didn't find a word. Yeah, it's very disturbing, man. They're very disturbing, you know? Cause I just never, you said you kind of look like Chris Smooth. Chris Smooth, the 2K legend, the 2K GOAT, man. Chris Smooth, hit that like button. I am. Sub if you're new, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. Yeah, Chris Smooth is a fucking legend, man. From the 2K community. Shout out to Chris Smooth, man. He is a GOAT. He is one of the 2K GOAT. Splash! Yeah. That he's a GOAT, man. what you talking about. We gonna get you up out of there. But yeah, Chris Smooth is definitely a legend, man. Is I don't even know what you. I don't even know how to pronounce that, man. Janko. I don't even know how to read that or pronounce that at all. I don't even know what that means, so I can't even say any comment. I don't know what that means, Janko. In all honesty, you know. But yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah, Chris Smooth is a legend, bro. It's from anime. Oh, you talking about his picture? Have you ever watched anime? I watch Dragon Ball Z, man. I watch Dragon Ball Z. I'm not. I don't really know too. I'm not really watching that much anime. In all honesty, man, I'm too busy trying this YouTube out, man. I'm not wasting my time doing things that is not trying to get me better in life, man. You know, life's about progress, man. Life's about progression. That's all that I'm doing. Trying to get better at YouTube and see how far I can take this YouTube. You know what I mean? Streaming. I'm having fun right now, and let's see how far I can take it. That's all that I'm really doing. You know, do something that you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. You know, so that's really what I'm doing right now. That's all that I want to do. Let's see how when this becomes work, you'll never see me again. You know, when coming on live and live streaming feels like work, you'll never see me again. I'll find another passion. But right now, this is my passion. He said, have you ever thought of streaming outside someday? I would, Janko, but it's actually cold right now. It's really cold. It's the wintertime where I'm at. But yeah, I ain't got no problem streaming from outside. You know what I mean? I'm not confined to my house, you know what I mean? I can actually go outside, but it's cold right now. I don't want to freeze. You know, I don't want to freeze outside, man. It's like negative 14. You say you're not an introvert. What's that mean again? Like introvert. I forgot. Is that like I forgot, man, what that mean. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what that means again. I don't remember. Let me see. What is an introvert? Introvert. An individual energized by solitude, typically finding a large. Oh yeah, yeah, hell yeah. I'm definitely one of those. I don't want to be around a lot of people. I know how to mix and mingle in a large group of people, but me personally, no, I'm always by myself or I'm with a woman. You know what I mean? I'm either by myself or I'm with a woman, man. You know, I like feminine energy around me. But a large group, no, you'll never see me like in a large group. Hell no, not at all. He said, what I meant is you don't find any problem with streaming while people outside looking. Nah, I don't give a fuck about nobody. You know, if you see me streaming, who cares? You know, I don't care about what you think about what I'm doing. You know, I'm doing what I love to do. So fuck you in your opinion. You know, that's one thing you got to understand. When you're doing something that you love to do, if a person got an opinion, they've never tried it. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to streaming. A lot of these people will probably cut off the comments and shit, you know? I ain't cutting off the comments. Tell me what you are. Tell me how you feel about me. You know what I mean? It's not going to always be true, you know? It's not always going to be true. Some of them might be true, but 9 out of 10 times, I doubt it. So I don't really care about your opinion or what you think about me. It is what it is. It was what it was. I did what I did, you know? So no. When I go outside and live stream, then I'll just do what I do. You know what I mean? I'm in my own little. I'm in my own world. You know. I'm in my own world. That's all that matters. This is the world that I'm in, and you're in it too. You know. That's it. So, but right now we're just having fun while we're just doing this. You know. But when this becomes not fun anymore, I'm gonna go somewhere else. You know. That's that. I can't believe where I'm at right now, in all honesty, you know? I would have never thought that people would really like tune in and find what I say amazing, you know what I mean? Because the people tell me in my real life, I'm an asshole, you know? They be like, you an asshole. Like a lot of people don't like me in my city, you know? A lot of people don't like me. So it's kind of funny that people like me in this YouTube world, you know? Because I was always told in my real life, like, I was an asshole. Why would you even care about them? I don't care about nobody that, you know, but I take in I take what people say about me, you know what I mean? I take it with a grain of salt, you know, because I'm either going to inspire you or intimidate you. But in my real life, I intimidate people in my real life because I don't go for no bullshit. Like, you know, I say what's on my mind, I say what's on my heart. You know what I mean? I don't know how to sugarcoat shit. You know, I don't know how to be a yes man. I don't know how to tell you what you want to hear. I tell you the truth. He said, got a girl to dye her hair, my favorite color. Oh, shout out to you, Ertz. Is that saved? I think that's saved with a different profile. I think that's saved one of my moderators on a different profile. He said, hold on. You say things that a lot of people are thinking but won't actually say. People don't have to agree, but you say it with chest, best with it. Yeah, I do. I definitely do, Kate. I definitely do say what's on my mind. Cause if I don't say what's on my mind, that shit will eat at me. That shit will eat at me. That will eat at my soul. Like, if I like you, I'll say I like you. Like, yo, hey, I like you. What's up? You wanna go on a date or something? You wanna vibe out or something? And people be like, damn, that works. I'd be like, yeah. Like, I don't know how to pretend. Like, I don't got no, as they say, game. Like, I don't know how to finesse you out of if I like you, if you a girl. I just be blunt. Like, I like you. You look good. You wanna go on a date? What's up? You know? She'd be like, wow, yeah, let's go. I like you too. I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? And that's just that, you know? You just gotta be blunt, man. Don't be disrespectful, but be blunt, man. Like if you like a girl, hey, what's up, baby? You wanna go on a date? What's going on? You know what I mean? You wanna go on a walk on the beach? You wanna go to the park? You know what I mean? You wanna go have a picnic? What's up? Girl gonna be like, yes, or she gonna say no. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna break my spirit. You know what I mean? A lot of women like that, you know what I mean, when you're a man. Because there's a lot of fucking bitch ass dudes in the world. There's a lot of creeps in the world. So when a real man approaches them, they be like, oh shit, this is a real man. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? What's good, Plazo? Hit that like button, Plazo. Sub if you're new. I appreciate you coming into the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I could only be what I am, man. Like this girl, this woman that's in the chat right now, Kate. She know, you know, she know. You know, I don't play no games. I'm just straight blunt, you know? I'm straight blunt with it, you know what I mean? I believe like if she was around me, man, make sure you drop some shorts, man. Yeah, I hear you, Baltimore, that's true. I believe, man, I'll take over the world, man. I really will take over the world with Kate, man. Cause she probably would do whatever I need her to do, man, to make sure that we're good. you know? Like, you gotta understand that. Find people that you can take over the world with, man. You know? Like, she showed me her house and the whole nine and shit, you know? And she was like, not like embarrassed. I don't want to say like embarrassed, but she was just like, oh, I'm gonna say embarrassed, you know? He said, sorry. You ever responded, my speakers aren't working. Can you type what you said in chat? I said, what's up, Plazo? But she was more like showing me her home and everything. He said, and will you do whatever she tell you to do? Hell no, I ain't gonna do what she tell me to do. I'm the man, you know? We can come to a conversation and we can see how we can take over the world together. But no, I got the game plan, baby, and you need to focus on what we need to do. You know what I mean? You gonna play a part in it. Are you with it or you not? You know what I mean? You gotta understand. You know what I mean? You're the leader. You're the leader. You know what I mean? You gotta have the vision and you gotta have the pieces around to play a part. You know. But first things first. You know what I mean? That looks like a slave and a master, no offense. Nah, there ain't no slave and no master. Hell no. You know what I mean? I said, I'm not going to sit there and say, I'm not going to listen to her, but her telling me what to do, no, can't no woman tell me what to do. You can come up with a game plan. I'll take advice, but no. Look, when I come up with a plan, Janko, 9 out of 10 times, it's going to work. It's going to work. David, shout out to you, man. But just shout out to you. Don't say that to me. That's not what I mean. But no, man. I look at it like this, man. I got a plan. Pardon me. I got a plan, right? I believe it's gonna work. It needs two people. Are you gonna Are you gonna go with the plan or what? If not, that's fine. But when it works, don't come around with your hand out. You know? Don't come out with your hand out. That's all I'm saying. And that goes from women and that goes to dudes. I like to do things with women, man. Because women are not jealous like dudes. They believe like if a man is winning, they're winning. They're not in competition with their man. You know? That's all that I'm saying, Janko. So when you say, will I do what she says? No. But I will make her happy. I will make my woman happy. You know what I mean? And she's not my woman, but I'm just saying in general. I believe a man's supposed to make a woman happy, but baby, I need you to do what I need you to do. I got a game plan. I got a plan. Let's execute it. You know? That's that. But no. But she could sit there and say, like, if she sees some flaws in my plan, you damn right. You better call that shit out. You better do that before we out here look stupid. But yeah, of course though. But I got a plan, man. But I like to do things with women, man. Like if you got the right woman in your life, man, you can only go to the top, man. You could only go to the top if you have the right woman, man. A lot of dudes have the right women, but they fucking abused them and they brought them to the ground, and then they fucking potential just went to the ground, man. And they just ruined them, you know? And I'm not one of them people, man. He said, I think if a woman is aware of what she's walking into and it works for you, two people, and there's trust, and there's nothing wrong with that. And it's when a man appears as one, isn't that's not okay. Yeah, that's right, Kate. That's right. You know what I mean? You can't pretend who you are. You gotta say who you are from the beginning. You can't be a liar. You know what I mean? So if I tell you something, that's what it is. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna sell you no dream. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? I don't believe lying. If you gotta lie to a woman, you're afraid. And I ain't afraid of nobody. I ain't afraid of nobody. I tell you what it is. You know what I mean? If I whatever I want, that's what I want. Either you're gonna do it or you're not. I'm not gonna convince you, you know? I'm not here to convince you. It is what it is. You know, I got big plans in life that I'm trying to chase, man. Who's coming with me? That's it. Who's coming with me? I got big plans in life. Time is valuable. So who's coming? Who is coming on this journey? And when you come in this journey, there's only one general, you know? There's only one general. Don't sit there and try to be in competition with me and all that. No, fall the fuck in line. You know what I mean? Fall in line, do what I need you to do, and then we accomplish this goal, branch off and build your own empire and do what you want to do now. You know what I mean? Before you become a great leader, you have to be a student first. You know? You got to be a student first. So just fall in line and follow what I'm doing, you know what I mean? And just go on this journey with me. And once we accomplish this goal, branch off. Branch off. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But right now, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And just understand that we're going to get somewhere and it's the top, you know? And when I get us there, understand that you followed the right person. A lot of y'all think that people are all the same, and that's what's fucked up about life. You know, you probably might try to compare me to something else that you've seen in this life, but that person is nothing like me. He just maybe got some of the same characteristics as me. But ain't nobody gonna work hard as me. Nobody. I had somebody ask me today, right? They said, what makes you different from somebody else? I said, I'm the best. And how do you know this? Because I fucking know it. I believe it. You think I'm allowing you to say that I'm not the best? And if you say somebody else is the best, show me. Because I'm not just going to believe what the fuck you tell me. You know what I mean? And it was like, oh, wow. I said, yeah, I'm never going to down and dim my light. I'm the fucking best. Until then, show me different. I'm not going to just bow down and say, you're the best. Show me why, you know? But ain't nobody going to out hustle and outwork me when it comes to something that I want, you know? This is what I want right now. I want 1,000 subs. I want 4,000 watch hours. That's what they say you need to accumulate in YouTube. YouTube is based off of work ethic. How hard are you going to work when it comes to this shit? I think that everything's about love. If it exists in a relationship, you don't have to force her to do shit. When you tell her something, she will do it. Yeah, of course. Of course, Janko. You gotta have love. You gotta have love. Of course. If I sit there and you know what I mean? When you come with me, that's what it's based off the rip. The love. Yeah, baby, I love you. You know what I mean? You know I love you. You know what I mean? This is what I want to do. You know what I mean? I want us to achieve great things, baby. I don't want us to be average. We're not average people. You're not dealing with an average man. I got great goals that I want to achieve on this journey. Now let's go, baby. Are you with it or you're not? And if she love me, she gonna say, yes, I'm with it. Where are we going? To the top. Now let's go. You know? That's that. But there's some women that don't want to, you know what I mean? You really got the goal and the plans and shit, and a girl be like trying to defer and, you know what I mean, knock you off course. Nah, nah, I can't allow that, man. But I don't got a girl anyway, you know what I mean? I got somebody who I deal with and shit, but I'm not spending majority of my time with a woman, you know? YouTube is my girl right now. I'm giving her all the time that she needs, you know what I mean? And she's giving me what I want in return, you know? But yeah, this is what I love right now. This is who I'm putting my heart and affection to, you know? not putting no type of love and affection into a person right now. He said, how many months did you make this? I said, how many months did you make this Canelo belt? I don't know. I think you did a typo. So write that again, Janko. Write that back again. I think you made a typo because I don't know what the hell a canal is. Oh, it said, how many months did you make this channel about? How many months did you make this made? I think you, no, no. I just started. That's the best thing I can say because I think you said channel. I just started this channel. I had this YouTube forever though. You know, I had this YouTube forever, as you can see. But I just started this channel for sure, man. Cause I believed I could do it, man. I believed I could do it, Janko. You know, and I'm a person that like I got. Some people would say I'm cocky or whatever, but I'm really confident. Like I really believe I can do anything that I really want to do. As long as you show me like the blueprint, I believe I can do it. You know what I mean? I might struggle for a while and shit, but I'm not a quitter. You know? I'm just not a quitter. I don't know how to quit, you know? That's just one thing that I know in all honesty. I'm not a quitter. If I want to achieve something, I believe I can achieve it. Like whatever I want. Like if I want a car, if I lock in, I'm gonna get that car. If I want a house, I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna get that. You know what I mean? A woman, if I really want her, I believe I can get her. I can win her over and shit, you know? It's like when you start something, you don't rest till you end. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I'm in love with YouTube right now. This is my girlfriend. It's all I think about. I make sure that I come see her every day. You know, I gotta come see her every day. I gotta give her some type of love and affection. You know, I got to. I can't cheat on her. You know what I mean? Because she's treating me right. She's treating me good. You know what I mean? She's been good to me, and this is only the beginning. You know, understand this. I always say this. I will always say this. You know what I mean? Turn your hobbies into money, man. Find something that you love and you'll never work a day in your life. You know? Just find what you love. You know what I mean? I don't care what it is. Just find what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. He said, as far as I know, you need a 4K subscribers in like 3 months. Shit, if I get 4K subscribers in 3 months, that'll be beautiful. You know what I mean? In all honesty, in all honesty, I'm happy right now with the subs that I got. Am I content? No. But I'm happy that I actually got the subs that I got right now. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, man. A lot of people try YouTube and they fucking quit, man. They fall off. They either get burnt out or they just don't work. They don't want to grind, you know? He said, I mean, to make money, you need at least 4K. Oh, what? 4K watch hours? Yeah, 4K watch hours. Yeah, for sure. For sure, you need 4K watch hours. Um, yeah, I should get it in like 3 months, depending on it. Yeah, 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 for sure. I had did the math because people are actually watching my stream. So it's like, if you watch at least 30 to an hour of it or whatever, and you do the math, that adds up, you know? Like 30 to 100. So that adds up. And I definitely could achieve that in like through at least 3, 4 months, as long as my subs is grinding. Bro, it's me. What's good, Yates boy? What's good? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. So yeah, I was actually looking at it, Janko. Yeah, I remember you. But like I said, that's not what I'm sitting here doing. I know that's going to happen as long as I put the work in, you know? As long as I put the work in, I just base it off of, okay, I'm entertaining, I got energy, and I'm educating y'all. As long as I keep building from there and keep y'all entertained and I'm being consistent, I'm gonna knock these hours down. You know, I'm gonna knock these hours down, and I'm getting these subs. It's like repetitive. I always say, "Hey, welcome to the chat. What's good? What's good, Janko? How you doing? Oh, you say I'm doing good. All right, hit that like button, sub if you're new. That shit just is easy to say, man. It's easy. You know what I mean? And I don't press y'all or nothing. You know what I mean? It's not like I can sit there and make y'all push that like button. I can't make y'all subscribe. You know what I mean? Y'all naturally do it. You know? Cause y'all understand, like y'all supported me. Y'all are real life supporters, you know? And it's just fun, man. It's just fun. Like I said, I do it for power. I just do it for recognition. You know what I mean? To let y'all know that y'all actually can do it. That's the only reason why I do this. I don't do this for no other reason. You know what I mean? I just I just want y'all to like whatever y'all want to do in life, like if y'all have any type of doubts, just come to my live streams and be like, Danilo said this, do this, do this, do that. And then you're gonna progress through life, man. That's that. You know, it's really simple, man. It's really simple. That's it. Yeah, buddy. I believe what you're going to reach the top. I gotta go see you. Good night. Beauty sleep was calling me. All right, Kate. I'll hit you. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. Good night, for sure. But yeah, man, that's all that I sit here and I tell y'all, man. Y'all shouldn't have no fear on what the hell y'all doing, cause y'all seeing me at the early stages. If you see somebody at the best thing to do at with anything, especially when it comes to YouTube, if you catch somebody at the early stages when they're grinding, that is the best time, because you should just use what they're doing to make yourself better. Like that's all you need to do is just take what somebody did and use it to your best abilities. That's that. That's all that I'm doing. I had read, no, I had watched the video and it was like, yo, when you live stream, don't just be staring at the screen and not acknowledging the people that come into your live chat. Say what's up to them. Have a conversation. You know what I mean? Ask them how they're doing. You know what I mean? That's that. People appreciate that. It's called respect. You know? All I'm doing is showing respect. You know? I'm showing that I actually love what I'm doing. That's all that you need to do in anything that you doing. Bro, you speak the truth. Yeah, man, I try, man. I don't know how to tell a lie, man. If I tell a lie, I'm scared, man. I only lie to the cops, man. You know? Those are the only people that I lie to is the cops. I don't lie to nobody else. But yeah, man, that's all you need to understand is that life is simple. You guys are making it hard, bro. You know what I mean? In all honesty, man. Just grind and just keep your head down and just focus on what you want and you'll accomplish that shit, man. You know? They say it only takes 6 months to change your life, man. To really, you know what I mean? It only takes like 6 months. If you really focus every day and work on your craft, man, 6 months is all you need is to change your life, man. For better results, man. And this is the first month. So I could only imagine what the fuck I'm gonna look like in June. You know? I can only imagine what I look like from being on live stream from a year. You know what I mean? I'm already thinking like, man, what's going to happen in a year? You know? But right now, I'm in the present. I'm not too far ahead. You know what I mean? But how my life is progression in YouTube is looking good. You're going to reach the top for real. Yeah, man. We gonna reach the top, Yates. It's not just me, man. You know, I understand what you're saying. I'm actually putting in the work, but we actually are doing it together. Cause without me, you know what I mean? It ain't y'all. What up, Plazo? Welcome back, man. You know what I mean? Without me, you know what I mean? Without y'all, there's no me. You gotta understand that, man. I can't be sitting here acting like I'm Hollywood and shit, like I'm better than y'all. Hell no, I'm not making it to the top. We making it to the top. You know, we are, not me. We are. You know what I mean? Cause y'all came on the journey with me, man. You know, that's it. That's all that I sit there and I tell you all the time. Like, yo, it's not just me. I can't believe that. Sometimes I sit there, right, and I be like, damn, I can't believe people actually come to my live stream and be entertained. You know, I can't believe that. Because I'm going to be honest, there's only like one person who's live that I watch. You know what I mean? Like, I only watch one person's live every day. You know what I mean? They're very entertaining and educating. But I don't be sitting there watching people's lives all that because I don't be understanding why people be watching certain people. You know? I be like, why are people here? You know? Like some people's lives, I be like, why are they here? You know? I really do be thinking that. But I gotta understand that the reason why people are there is because they're entertained, they're educated, and the energy that the person that's live streaming is giving them. You know, you gotta understand, man. But yeah, everything is going good for me so far as it comes to this live streaming. I'm not even gonna lie, man. It's very, very amazed by when I'm doing something that I love to do. You know, like I can't believe that I stopped talking about it and just did it, you know? Like I just stopped talking and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Cause talking can only get you so far. You know, people like to see action and results. You know, you gotta just sit here and put the work in and see what's gonna happen. Throw out what you want in the universe and claim it. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. Just throw out what you want in the universe and go claim it. But you know, I done sat here live stream for y'all a little late than usual, but I didn't hit my 50 like goal this stream. I was only one away, but I grinded, you know? And that's all that I could do, man. All that I could do when it comes to this live streaming, you know? I usually hit 50 likes, but I ended at 49. And I'm not mad at all. Everything is smooth, everything is good. This is another day. Every every day is not the same, you know? But long as I come back and grind like I usually do, that's all that matters, you know? That's all that matters, and that's all that I tell y'all. But I'm about to end this live stream. I just wanted to say, like I always say, is that I love y'all. I'm nothing without y'all. And we gonna go to the top, man. We always gonna rise to the top, man. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And I'm working hard every day. That's all that I wanna do. All I wanna do is work hard. All I wanna do is help people. All I wanna do is show y'all and give y'all confidence that y'all can achieve and do what you want. All I want to do is let y'all know without, you know what I mean, as long as you believe in God, that you can achieve anything. That's all that I want to do. I don't want to do nothing else. That's it. That's all. Like this month is not even, it's not even over yet where we're coming close to the end of this month for me to be live streaming for 30 days and we've been receiving nothing but progress. That's it, that's all, and that's all that I want is progress. And that's all that I show y'all is progress. Whatever you want to do it. Don't be just sitting there thinking there's a perfect time for you to do it. Just do it and see what happens. You put in what you put into the universe is what you're gonna receive back. I always tell you that. I'm always gonna tell you that. And I'm nothing without y'all. Y'all give me the energy. Y'all give me the strength that I need to always do this live stream and show up every day. I love y'all. I will always love y'all. And I'm just thankful that y'all love me, that y'all support me, y'all show love to me. And that's all that I could ever ask for, and that's all that I want. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.